I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed once again.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Open the shop, old man.
Okay, you're holding your ball.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yo, what up, chat? How's it going? How is it going? I know that guy. It me, chat. What up? Yo. Good to see you all. Hello, hello. Yes, I know you're getting a lot of you getting that little message at the bottom that says the little happy partner anniversary thing.
Who is this handsome man?
Oh, come on. Come on. You know who it is, Turbo. What's up, dude? You're making me blush. Making me blush, even though I'm already super red, so maybe you can't tell. What special cosmetic do we get for partner anniversary? Hold on, the weebs are muted. That's the first special thing. Weebs are muted. The plan for the partner anniversary. So our actual partner anniversary is June 11th, which technically it already is June 11th. But I would like to do, if we're going to do a partner anniversary cosmetic, I'd like to do it for the stream that'll be our Noita stream, which will be happening still on the 11th. Hopefully I show up before midnight. And yeah, I want that one to be our partner anniversary stream. So the message, it is already June 11th. This is true. But we'll do it in like 22 hours. Yeah. Why am I so sunburned? I'm always red after my exercise days, though this one actually maybe is a little bit too much sun. If I exercise a ton, even if I did it on like indoors on a treadmill, I'm usually really red for a couple days. I don't know why. I think it's my body. I allowed myself for years to not get much exercise. So then when I started exercising, dude, my body freaked the hell out. So I still turned super red, but I actually was outdoors for like 2 hours one of the days. So this one may be a little bit of sunburn mixed into my normal redness. We got red on red right now. Did you see the onion ring bacon donut video I posted and Chase checked this? I have not done shit the last like 48 hours, something like that. In fact, let me see. Move this here. I didn't process any of the trades or anything that I needed to. I just didn't get anything done. So I haven't done crap. I played a little bit of Dota, and then I really wasn't at my computer very much the last couple days. Just been pretty busy with life stuff. Is it just me, or is Frank more sensitive these days compared to the past? No. Don't suss me on that. I didn't change anything. I didn't do anything. You plan to stream before midnight? Why'd you suddenly want to move to the Pacific time zone? No, it's just life stuff's kept getting in the way, pushing me later and later. I did see a couple of the serious discussions in Discord, just a little bit. Yeah, I am a bit burned, or I don't know which parts, if it's the sunburn or if it's the exercise. I think it's a bit of both, so I am extra red today. Red on red. There's just more people, so it gets more weeb stuff to spam faster. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm thinking. That's good. You chilled with your weekend. Yes, I was definitely doing nothing productive. I was a lazy piece of shit. But it's good to see you guys. It's good to see you. I hope life's treating you well. I hope that you aren't having too rough of a start to the week. It is now, so it is technically Wednesday, but for me this is my Tuesday night stream. And yeah, I'm gonna be playing some Factorio today. In fact, today's potentially, I don't know if it's a stretch, but we may reach the edge of the solar system, which is seems like to be our main goal for Factorio, the DLC. Possibly our last Factorio day, if I reach it. Maybe. How are you, man? How's the family doing? You know, it's good. Time helps for sure. We're doing okay. New game? Maybe. Yep, new game vote may be coming up. What's up, Birdie? Field days is this week until Saturday. Big old cow expo in New Zealand. So a busy week. Lots of cows. We got cows, etc., etc. Wait, what? What? Dunk did nothing productive over the weekends. Congrats on another successful DunkBot 2.0 coding session. All right. Yes, I think we will, Mind's Eye, finally be using that poll site.
Right now. He is
There's a good
drenched
chance.
in sweat.
But I won't be doing, even if we were to beat it today, I won't do the vote until probably the weekend. Probably. Yo, chat. Thank you for being here, though. Thank you for showing love to Shamwo with the 36-monther. 3 years. 3 years, chat. Can't believe it's been 3 years. I honestly can't express how much I love this community you have built, Dunk. Even the weebs. I can always count on this place for good vibes. Ah, Shamwo, thank you for the kindness. Thank you. What the hell happened to your sweatling? Your sweatling looks more sunburnt than me. There's literally holes in his face. I feel that, though. I feel that. My skin is a little blotchy all over the place. So me and you we're the same. We're the same. Mind's Eye with a 67-monther, partner anniversary, sub anniversary, birth anniversary, all in one. Wait, birth anniversary? Hold up now. Wait a second. This isn't adding up. Okay, let me get the deposits ready. Sorry, I'm just yapping. Mind's Eye, it's good to see you, dude. Good to see you. I haven't really been talking to Mind's Eye as much the past couple weeks. Life's been getting in the way. Haven't got to connect with my peeps. But soon I should be back into the usual vibe, you know, the usual pattern. Oh yeah, it is Mind's Eye's birthday. Yo! Art, it's the 10th. The 10th is his birthday. I remember I used that one time to verify if he was the real Mind's Eye. I was like, when is your birthday? Only the real Mind's Eye would know that. Yo, Phil's birthday, man. Holy shit. Dude, this year went by pretty quick, though. I remember last year talking about your birthday. Feels like that was last month. Appreciate the love. Good job getting born. Yes, Mind's Eye was born. It's true. About 73 years ago from this day. How does this emoji combo make you feel? Mercy wings, Craigasm, mercy wings. Okay. Why were you verifying Mind's Eye? He had messaged me one time, and Mind's Eye has access to a lot of our, like, Mind's Eye is the nucleus, the core of this community. And so he runs our website stuff. He runs a lot of this stuff. And so one of the times that we were exchanging, like, basically I was having to, like, relay password information. I was like, wait a second, what if this isn't the real Mind's Eye? And so that was my question to verify if it was him. What's wrong with the nucleus? What's wrong with that? The nucleus. I'm not hitting the syllable correctly. Is it driving you crazy? Well, I'm sticking with nucleus now, just to drive you guys crazy. Just like what was the other one? Is it nuclear? What was the other one that I was saying that was driving you guys crazy? Nuclear? Something that's very similar to that. I always picture Homer. Nuclear. Alright, mopping up the sweat from last stream. Texans historically have a problem with pronouncing that. That's it. You're getting deported. You're out of here. One second. I'm mopping up last stream sweat. There's actually a lot of deposits. It's taking a moment. Archipelago, but okay. Okay, that was my bad. The archipelago. Archipelago. Listen, it's spelled weird as shit. That's archipelago. You're gonna get in my head now. Next time I see that word, I'm gonna say archipelago, and it's gonna drive you guys crazy. It's your own fault. You're reinforcing this behavior. Oh god, the Foxy Nazi moment. Jesus. Wait, what is this clip?
Glad that's over with.
Nope. Alright, let me hear it one more time.
Floxy Nasi Nihili Pilification.
Floxy Nasi Nihilification. No, no! Change! I'm bald! I am bald! I am bald! I am bald! For the love of God! Stop! What are you doing? Stop! Okay. I remember feeling like that was like an eternity in the moment. Because in the moment I was like, what the fuck's happening? Like, get this off my screen. Rather not have the word Nazi on my screen. I was like, get it off my screen! Get off my screen! Jesus, Turbo. The worst spelled English word is colonel. Yes, this is true. This is true. Wrong colonel. It's like the military colonel.
Wait, excuse me? What is even the weebs even supposed to mean? Damn it, chat. Aren't there more than enough things out there in the 2020s to hate on without having to drag weebdom into it too?
Open the shop, old man.
Actually, wait. So, yeah. Basically, you have the... At least that's how we pronounce it here. I don't know if in other pronunciations, but... you have... kernel, like a popcorn kernel. And then you have the military kernel, which... doesn't look like it would be pronounced colonel at all, except for if you look here. I mean, obviously it's pronunciation, but yeah, that one is a really weird one. I even know how the fuck you're supposed to know that without you just learn it. Classic. Oh yeah, then there's like the operating system kernel. True. Wait, how's that one spelled? Is it spelled like kernel, like a popcorn kernel? I'm assuming yes. Ye. Okay, ye. It has the same meaning as a popcorn kernel. Makes sense.
He is drenched in sweat.
It's the nucleus of the OS. I know that chat is America centric, but lieutenant is correctly pronounced lieutenant. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you guys. Thank you. Actually, speaking of which, do we have any of our artists around right now? No Lava, are you busy today? If you're busy, don't worry about it. But yes, our celebration for the 5-year partner anniversary will be at our stream happening 22 hours from now. And I could draw a thing today. Well, No Lava, if you're interested, would you want to just if you look at the past ones, it's literally just like a candle. Another one was like, or like two of them are like little, almost like a little birthday hat looking thing. Just anything that gives like slight, partner-versary vibes. Nothing crazy. This is 5. This is number 5. I became partnered on Twitch June 11th, 2020. So this will be, we will now be hitting our 5th year, or it's really like it's beginning your 5th year. Draw Dunk as a furry? Listen. I've heard enough furry stuff the last 24 hours. I don't, if you know, you know. Oh God. I don't know. It's for the best. You made the list.
The 5-year anniversary is traditionally associated with the gift of wood. Is Chase going to give us wood for the 5th-year partnerversary?
It was just like Pirate Software had like an accuser. It didn't look like anything extreme, but you know how people have been roasting that dude for a while, and I guess some of his furry logs, DMs and stuff got leaked. It wasn't like I don't know. I didn't read into it enough. Honestly, the takeaway from it was I was like, geez, this dude he's committed to the furry life.
Read my sub, you nerd. I don't want to type it out all over again. I'm fat and lazy. KEKW.
It was a nothing burger. Yeah, like in terms of like, you know, you're not gonna like be like fuck this guy or something like that. I mean, maybe if you're friends with the person who posted it, maybe you don't like them. But in terms of like leaked DMs, I mean, as long as me and Mind's Eye's DMs never get leaked, we'll be good. We'll be good. It won't. We keep our you know, sexual erotica secret. Right, Mind's Eye? Right? Mind's Eye's like, delete, delete, delete. Dude, it was self-written. It was not a log. There was a section which are like straight up the logs, or at least they claim to be the logs. I'm not talking about the write-up. The only base thing from him is being a furry. Is you know what? Did it backfire? Did the person leaking all his like DMs or whatever? Did it backfire and now there's like big support from the furry community for him? Imagine that happens. You're like, I'm gonna get this boy canceled. Then you're like, oh shit, he's more popular than ever. They love him. They love him. Good to see you. Thank you for the happy anniversary, partnerversary there, Ilham. Damn it, this little thing keeps falling down. All right, yeah, I gotta get these subs. Let me see. What's the drama? It wasn't I mean, it's like personal stuff. Like, meaning like two people. Imagine me and Mind's Eye have some DMs where we are role playing as two furry individuals, and then you just don't like how things play out, and you're like, fuck this guy. The world's got to see this. The world needs to know. That's pretty much what happened. Why you smear Mind's Eye like this? Mind's Eye was merely an example. Let's see if he appreciates this example. He was merely an example.
You know, we could like go to jail for this.
Wait, what? His message just was, no, you're a girl, okay? Wait, what? A real quote from a real chat log? Somewhere out there. The dude pops up from time to time, extremely para cringe. Yeah, I saw he responded. It was just like, you know, this is ridiculous.
I really wish you
I
guys
put you in
could
the
see this
anime
guy right now.
persona
He's
generator
launched
with the
in
prompt
Smash.
God Gamer DunkOrSlam, and this popped out. Wait, can you link it another way? It doesn't let me. That, you know, that linking method. I have to be signed on in my browser, which I never do. Shop. Okay. Just know that partner anniversary celebration will be on our Noita stream, which will be taking place in like 22 hours. Okay. What? This did not pop up. Bullshit. This is some paint bullshit happening here. Fucking liar. Dude, I can imagine how red my scalp would be if I was actually bald like this. Going out in the sun and exercise and all that kind of stuff would be kind of traumatic. Need advice. Do you recommend a king or queen size bed for couples? Me and my wife and my wife's boyfriend have a lot of trouble fitting on the queen currently. Wait, hold up. Wait, what? First off, why am I the person that you felt you need to ask for this advice from? What? Excuse me? I don't know what I've said or done in the past that has led you to believe I would be the advisor for this. But no. My favorite part of the dunk stream is when he says he's about to open shop before getting distracted by a random chat comment. It's really the peak of my viewing experience. I'm sorry, Cog. I'm sorry. All right, here it is. First... Wait, what the hell? Why is this open over here? Oh, no. First shop of the day. Boom. This one is a cosmetic pandering to the weebs out there. The newest cosmetic of the day is the Gargura head, which I could have been called I could have named it the hood as well, because I think she wears like a little shark hoodie. But yes, this is that VTuber that got sent to the farm like a month or so back, where they were like, you know what? It's getting to that time where we have to retire this person, and now they live in a farm upstate, happily and free.
This field knows exactly how to get.
But J2A felt like they wanted to bring this cosmetic so you guys could get your weeb VTuber love in for Gargura. The numbers don't lie. Thanks for stalking more than 10. This is what I always stalk. What are you yapping about? She went back to Atlantis. Is that where the VTubers go? Atlantis?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
Congrats on 5 years of continuous employment. Living the dream. Thank you, God of Rabbits. One day my luck will run out, but hopefully today is not that day, God. Thank you for the prime 12-month or the prime year of sweats. Thank you. Dog Jam Apostle, thank you for the 2 years. Chat, you should play Riff Wizard 2. Thank you for your time. Dog Jam says it's worth checking out. Listen to Dog Jam. Thanks for the 2 years. Appreciate you, Dog Jam. iRage. Good to see you, iRage. Read my sub, you nerd. Hold up. I'm getting to it. Wait, what am I? The 5-year anniversary is traditionally associated with the gift of wood. Is Chase going to give us wood for the 5-year? Wait. Where is that? The gift of wood? What the hell are you reading, Mind's Eye? iRage with the 44-month resub. Oh, hi, you're finally on when I'm around. Your first sweatling is done. Second is in the process. Wife took a short break to work on Mina Doll, which is 50% done. Right, she's going back to yours this weekend. Want first shipped, or just ship them together, iRage? I appreciate you, man. Just ship them together, save you guys the struggle. No reason to have to run to the post office twice. Where are we? Teal!
Farm upstate, and now we have her head in the shop? Checks out. Also, since she is retired, this NFT should only go up in value.
First off, it's not an NFT. All cosmetics only go up. You know this. Teal with the 55-monther. Teal, thank you for the 55 months of supports. Indoor Cat with the 35-monther. Almost 3 years. Almost 1 million sweat. Almost 4 children. It must be a sign. Dunkbot 2.0 soon. Oh, it's coming up quick, my friend. Quick. Force with the 65-monther, your partnerversary and my 64 sweaty months. Only the real OG crew know and have been through all the ups and downs. They'll meet nudes go a long way to your heart. And now get back to streaming because I am bored. That sentence was full of a lot of stuff there, Force, and you've confused many people. Scared a couple along the way as well. But I appreciate you, Force. Thanks for being part of the community. Thank you. Red Arts with a 43-monther, 43-month resub. Appreciate you, Red Arts. And Juice with the 9-monther. Just saying happy partner anniversary. We're having a sweatling. A new sweatling is born today, Juice. Thanks for the 9 months. But for those of you just getting here and saying the little message popping up at the bottom saying happy partner anniversary, all that stuff, just know that our true celebration with the cosmetic and stuff should be in the stream. Our stream that'll be happening 22 hours from now. That'll be, if you've never been here for a partnerversary, there will be an event cosmetic. Likely No Lava is going to make it, but we'll see. He may get busy. He has a family and stuff. Sometimes life gets in the way. But worst case, we'll get something lined up. So don't fret.
Oh, I really
don't
wish you
worry.
guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
just know that our stream later today / tomorrow, however you want to look at it, will have a event cosmetic to type into the chat. Basically, if you stop by at any point in the next stream that we do, just type in the command and you will get the 5-year partnerversary cosmetic. So be here for that. Our partner anniversary is officially the 11th, so it's been it for about an hour today, but the celebration within the cosmetic system I'm doing on our Noita stream day, just to keep it more to the tradition, right? To our Noita roots. Jarek dropping off 100,000 sweat, says dripping sweat everywhere. Nice job. Staying somewhat relevant for insert years. Have fun pushing to the solar system edge. Do we need to have that as a vote today or push you to get it done? So I plan to try to push to the solar system edge today. And if we reach it, we may do a vote to say, like, is that the appropriate end for our journey? I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, there's a chance that we complete Factorio. There's a chance that today is our, the end of our journey in the DLC for now. Possibly. That or our rocket may blow up, because again, it's going to be my first attempt to go the solar system's edge, so I don't know if it's going to be, a terrible, terrible attempt, and my ship's going to blow up and we have to rebuild it again from scratch.
Why didn't you tell you have your own merch?
Okay, what the hell is he linking? What the hell? First off, he's trying to twist that. It's like he's like, I heard you have your own merch. What are you looking at to come across this? I'm just playing some video games. I'm just an innocent nerd wanting to play some Factorio. What were you looking at, sir? Kuba, is that a self-report? The truth is out.
The pokey taint. This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail. And there's just something about it.
Traditional anniversary gifts. The 5th year is wood? Good thing I did not mean to click that. That could have been bad. Wood, also known as like, oh, that's not the wood I was thinking of. Wood. Noted. Wood.
I was at a Greek restaurant 2 days ago and ate a lot of meat and garlic. Haven't been on the shitter for 2 days. Should I be worried?
Turbo, maybe a little concerned. Maybe a little bit. Day 4 is where you really start to be petrified.
I was watching one of streams you rated some time ago, and dude, just wear it.
Wait, what? The dude was just wearing it, or he said, telling me, dude, just put that on. Can't tell. Howtez with the Prime 3-monther. I wanted to know. I want you to know that this isn't in support of Factorio. It's in support of baldness. Regardless of the Noita or not, truth be told, mad respect, Dunk. Keep it up, man. Aw, Howtez. Except for the bald comment. Appreciate the love. Thank you, Howtez. Thank you for the support. Why not both? All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Chase, check this bacon, I beg you. All right, what is Purdy yapping about? Wait, is this what you're talking about? All right, we're learning. Chat, we're learning to cook. I thought I was told bacon. There's some other stuff going on here. Holy shit. All right, he is kind of taking it to the next level. The man shreds. I'm a little scared of that concoction. I don't know. Yo. Is this recipe vegan friendly? Yeah, I think so. I think you're gonna be good. You're gonna be fine. Yeah, bacon onion rings. I'm sure definitely vegan friendly. All right, we move this here. What the hell? Girl with a fat beard. What do you got? What kind of crap are you guys linking today? You guys are in a Lincoln kind of mood. Let me exit some of these tabs. The vegan conversion is just having onion rings. Dude, onion rings are badass. I love me some onion rings. Let's see, we had Haltez, Chrisen, thank you for the tier 3-age, man. Again, for all those people showing the partner anniversary love, I appreciate you. Remember, our true partner celebration will be taking place in about 22 hours. By celebration, I just mean there will be a free cosmetic for everybody who stops by that gets one free. It's for your sweatling. It's for your little sweatling in the community. So you'll see that later today. Will you be doing any Noita runs or too late? We're going to be playing some Factorio today, Sensible. Noita will be in like 22 hours or so. We'll be playing some Noita. So aka tomorrow, like my stream that'll be happening tomorrow. But it's I usually say the hours because whenever I say tomorrow means a different thing depending on where you live in the world. I don't have any partner specific runs planned for Noita, but we'll see. Can't stay long today. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow for some Noita. Later, my toe. Later. Amatarusu Soul. We'll call you Soul, so Amatarusu, so I don't butcher your name too badly. Thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Happy to watch the bald man Noita gamer. Listen, I don't know who this bald Noita gamer is, but I appreciate the fact that you're watching some Noita, the greatest single-player game of all time. Deliria with the 2-monther. Thank you for the Prime, Deliria. Appreciate the love. Let's see, we had God of Rabbits, Dog Jam. I want to make sure I didn't leave anybody out. Probably a couple, my bad. What the hell? What even is this girl with the fat beard? What am I looking at? What? I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm scared. Butchered the name? You know me. It's what I do. It's you? I mean, I'm assuming I'm the dude on the left, not the dude on the right. See, it's confusing because this one has hair. I got the nose. This one's bald. They both have orange on them. Body with a chance of meatballs. Oh, is this what is it? Okay, see, I never saw that show. I read the book, remember, as a kid. That book was awesome. As like a, forget what grade it is, but they have you read that, like first grade, second grade? I still remember it. It was a good one. Based on the month and talk about killing everything with lightning bolts, I was wondering about a rainbow lightning build. We could try that. I can't even remember what rainbow lightning looks like in Noita. Maybe you got something. He's got your cheekbones. He's got them cheekbones.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
I read it in high school. Hold up now. How many years have you been partnered now? Like 1,000? How long do you think Twitch has been around? First off, I'm not going to try to argue for my own age. Clearly, I'm not 1,000 years old. But let's just go with the Twitch's age. Twitch is still a baby. Twitch was made in like, actually, I want to say like 2010? 2011. It was made in 2011.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
How was Twitch born? Well, Justin TV and Ustream loved each other very much, and they had a gamer child, and they named it Twitch. Warham, did it make it pop up twice? Well, Warham, thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate you for the primage. Sometimes that happens, Warham, where it'll like pop up. Kuba talks about it all the time, where he has like little notification pop-ups 2 times. It's some funky stuff.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Marty McRib with the 16-monther. Marty, appreciate the love. Marty's already celebrating. He's already ready to celebrate. Let me look real quick. Actually, let me go on this screen. Partner. Here you can see the last. So the very first time I ever got partnered, this was the exclusive event cosmetic, the partner check mark. Keep in mind, these cosmetics never return to the shop, ever. And then 1 year partner is our first year. Let me get rid of this one. Oops, no, this one. They don't have to. Some of them are on the hat layer, some are on the body layer. We kind of jump around for the partner one. We mix it up. So then this is the 2 year. This is the 3 year. And then this is the 4 year. So the 5 year cosmetic will be later. So in about 22 hours, we'll be having the 5 year cosmetic. Yeah, I did not grab it back then. I was stupid. I fucked up. But once Dunkbot 2.0 rolls around, I'll work on trading somebody who does have it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Listen, there's a 4th hat. It's just not on his head. Huh? Oh? No one will give that up for you? Yeah, but I'll trade something for it. Yeah, I didn't think about that, did you? Knack Bro with the prime tid month there. Appreciate you, bro. Ding dong. Ding dong, my friend. Ding dong. Like you have anything to trade? Oh, I've got stuff to trade. Don't you worry. Just reopen the shop, claim it, and close it. You're on a You're a one frame gamer, right? I don't need that. I'll trade for it. Me and a now former friend got in a heated argument over Noita last night. Like a severe argument. Needless to say, he doesn't appreciate your baldness. Wait, what?
I really wish
What?
you guys could see this guy
Cookie,
right now.
what
He
did
is
I do?
drenched in
The fuck? Smurfs with the 28-monther. Would have subbed 60 months ago, but I only subbed to bald streamers. Anyways, here's the 28 months of bald streaming. What's up with you guys in the bald comments today? Now I am starting to question if you're not all just one person. This is bald. This is anti-bald propaganda that you guys are throwing out there. Thank you for the support, though, Smurfs. Chat is monkey. Press button, get reaction, press button. Mine's true. Chat is monkey. I agree with this. But if chat is monkey and monkey is weeb, that adds up, I guess. Look up the word Pilatophobia? What the hell is that? Phobia of Pilates? Or irrational fear of baldness or bald people. Oh, I think you guys have said this one before. That's actually a fear of bald people. I feel like there's some kind of trauma there as like a kid. We're an AI chatbot made to support bald streamers who have a low viewer count on account of high ranting. the content ratio. You know what's crazy is that's probably like a thing. It probably is taking place right now on Twitch where, because before people would view bot channels, right? One of the dead giveaways that a Twitch stream is being view botted is as like 20,000 viewers and literally just dead silence in the chat. But if they use some kind of like AI chat bot kind of setup, you could have tons of people chatting and the conversation actually making sense and all that crap using AI. So people are going to be able to full on like, you know, like the whole fake it till you make it kind of thing. That's going to be for real. Where people can literally fake 10,000 viewers or something and actually have like 10 viewers. But the idea that you have 10,000 viewers does help a lot of people. Like, people do hop into streams just because there's a lot of people, but that's also why they get so annoyed when they say, oh, this is being view botted. Like, yeah, but you stopped by in the first place because you saw 10,000, you thought something exciting was going on. So it does work. Dunk thought we were actually real. Now, that would be the craziest scenario, because some streamers get view botted and they themselves are not the one view botting, right? Somebody in the community will like view bot them. Sometimes it's done to like try to get them in trouble, trying to make them seem like they are the one doing it. But imagine somebody holding up the facade, right, of a person thinking that they've grown a community over like some time period, tons of chatters, and then in one day just fucking ripping it all away. So that they're like, I guess the giveaway would be like subs and stuff, because somebody would really have to commit if they're like inflating your viewership numbers using like view bots, inflating your chat room interaction using AI chat bots, and then inflating your sub count by gifting tons of subs. If they do all of that, dear God, they are committed. Hi, DunkOrSlam. It's me, your only viewer. For months, I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts. Cabby, I always had a feeling about you. I was like, she isn't real. You are not real. I got touched by one of your kind? What the hell? What the fuck does that mean? All right, chat. I see you. I see you spamming. Get cheap subs from Turkey. That's true. That's true. It could work. I do pop into 0, 1, and 20 viewer streamers in Noita from time to time and other games sometimes. Clearly, there are quite a few people in the community that are that way, because that's how we grew in the first place. You guys were desperate for some Noita content and you would stop by, you know, our tiny little corner of the internet. But I think there can be advantages, obviously, being the top dog. There are also going to be advantages to being the small streamer, especially if you're a small streamer that knows their game pretty well, or like basically the people who stop by are encouraged to say something, because like if you're good at the game, usually they'll have like a question like, hey, how did you blah, blah, blah. So then naturally you'll just end up with, you know, some chat interaction right off the bat. Grow in a community very quickly. Sup, Dunk, I recently became an uncle and have adult things to do, like a job, so I can't lurk for millions of sweat now. Good luck on everything. Ishgal, thank you for the love. I appreciate you stopping by. Don't worry. We will never forget your sweaty ways. You are forever a moist mobber. Also, congratulations on the new family member. Hold on, now I gotta try this thing. Exclamation mark Poggies. What the hell? Sonic the pedestrian.
Dunk, I'm only going to tell you
there is no exclamation mark
Embrace
Poggies.
the whole old, bald,
What?
retired meme trend. They just haven't realized the truth yet. If they're old enough to be here, the old and bald train has already left their own station. They don't know when it'll hit.
Wait, what the fuck am I listening to right now?
Remember how old YouTubers got their circulation? Do something dumb on purpose and everyone on the internet will tell you are dumb, bumping your engagement. Kind of like yeah no. being bald smiley face.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, chat. You're yapping. Whenever chat starts yapping, I think that means it's time for some Factorio. Yeah? Kristen, Dark Matter, appreciate the love. Anonymous gifter gifted, wait, a 1-month tier 3 sub to Eugene? Thank you, Anonymous, for that tier 3-age. My allergies, sorry, I'm about to sneeze, I can feel it. Woo! Is the moist thing a sexual thing? What? No, it is not a sexual thing. It's sweat. It's literally sweat. Well, I mean, I guess depending on how out of shape you are, it could be a very sexual thing to you. But no, it is based on well, two reasons. Basically, in the gamer world, if somebody calls you sweaty, that means that you're a tryhard. Somebody says, "Look at this sweaty fuck over here." You're like, you know it, baby, because you should own that shit. Of course I try hard. I'm not wasting my time. I'm always in it to win it. I don't care if we're playing checkers. I don't care if we're playing tic-tac-toe, playing Noita. I'm in it to win that shit. So yes, I am sweaty in the gamer sense, you know, of the word. And then also sweaty in the fact that I actually do sweat a lot. Like, I'm a very sweaty individual. One day, if you run into me in public, you'll notice some sweat stains. And you'll be like, oh, he is. It's true. He lives up to the name. It's like pregnant Sonic. It's not inherently sexual, but it can be. I don't like this comparison, actually. You know what? Do not taint sweat by comparing it to pregnant Sonic. You take that back right now. Too accurate? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
AO sweated up in the chat if you're jorking it right now.
What? I'll keep an extra eye out for you whenever I visit my cousins in Dallas. If you notice a very sweaty individual, dat me. Metal says, so you don't get sweaty while doing it? So you last 3 seconds, so no time to sweat? Listen, I am in shape, all right? Peak physical shape. It takes 3 hours of sprinting at top speed for me to even begin to perspirate, but then I sweat like crazy. Yeah, actually, maybe if I just watch somebody, you know, running, then I actually break out into sweat. Moist Mob is pretty much the worst name they could have thought up. My girlfriend. What? The Moist Mob is the worst name. You will learn to respect the Moist Mob. When you see the mob, the sweating in your direction, you'll know there comes some good sweat and some good times and some good gaming. The Moist Mob is to be respected, damn it.
Fuck him up!
Fuck him up.
We could always be the old enough for kisses mob.
No.
It can get worse, cheeky smiley face.
Dear God. Kristen, please. Please. Jesus. I will never forgive you, Dunk. Listen, I just played one Clint Eastwood clip. One time. And I still have to hear it to this day. No joke, when my girlfriend saw the icon for the Moist Mob Discord, she gave me the weirdest look. What? It's a badass icon. Thank you, Banham, for the 32-monther. Appreciate you, Ban. Moist me up, daddy. Okay, listen, you're not helping with the accusations. Mogum, you too, man. Thank you, Mogum and Banham, for the support. What are you guys complaining about in there? My shop experience. Wait 30 minutes after I'll open the shop now. Hover over the enter key for 10 minutes. As I become increasingly late for work, immediately press enter after spotting exclamation mark open and dodging the fake outs from chat. Type exclamation mark backpack in search for my message. Wait, hold on. In search for my message in the chat spam. Check my inventory and find out my message was dropped. Type exclamation mark deposit 1 again. Find out it was too late and stock ran out. Debate using us chasing the bank on a 7K cosmetic. Type exclamation mark force buy. You've already closed the shop. No. This is not true. Hold up. Hold up. Some of you guys are, I know you guys too well. I haven't even scrolled down. I can tell you guys are going to be like keck Wing, but also being like fucking true and all. Yep, see? I already call it. But here's your problem. Here's your problem. You guys are like some of these modern day politicians. Telling lies doesn't work so well when you have a fucking video recording. So let's go to the VODs, baby. Let me show you. To the archives. To the archives. Hold up. All right, now we just got to find when the shop happened. How late into stream was it?
Well, stream, I guess it's another 2 days of Factorio, seeing as the old man doesn't want to blame the game at all. Peep aside.
Please hold. Please hold. 1 second, chat. 1 second. All right. Factorio, be fucking quiet. All right, hold up. I need a timer. Actually, wait, no, not timer. Stopwatch. Okay. All right. How do I... Yeah, I guess we just... Wait for it. Wait for it. I can see that. I'm stalking the shop right now. I feel it. Not sold out. Not sold out. Not sold out. Okay. The first. We'll say it was roughly, let's say 12 seconds. So then what we do, 11, chat says 11 seconds. Okay. So now we definitely, so we need to go to ChatGPT, because that's where you should go to for all your medical advice. And I'm going to say, oops, if it takes someone 11 seconds to react.
Is this kind of deep dive into chat why they say you're a type 2 savant?
Shut your goddamn mouth. If it takes someone 11 seconds to react to something, should I be concerned about their health? Yes, if someone consistently takes 11 seconds to react to a stimulus, especially something simple like a sound, light, or basic question, that's much slower than normal and could be a sign of a health issue, especially if it's new or worsening. Normal reaction time for context, simple visual and auditory reaction like pressing a button when a light flashes, around 200 to 300 milliseconds, 0.2 to 0.3 seconds. Even complex decisions rarely take longer than 1 to 2 seconds. Okay. All right, I'm learning a lot right now. If it takes someone 11 seconds to form a complete sentence, should I be concerned about their health? What are you yapping about? Hope you told added in drop messages. No, that's not the variable
here. Did anyone have a
here.
timer for how long it took for him to get to the point?
What? We are trying to make sure that we have healthy community members. I'm just worried about your health, and I'm the bad guy? What?
Chat GPT. When someone says DunkBot 2.0 is coming soon for 3 years, what does that mean about his cognitive abilities?
All I know is I need to encourage them to see the doctor immediately. So yes, you may want to make them aware that make somebody who's your medical advisor, make them aware that your response time is 11 seconds, so they can run some tests on you to see if you had a stroke or some shit. I got your back. Kristen, Mogum, thank you for the love. Stallknackers, thank you for the 33-month there. Appreciate you. Turnip Juice as well. Chaos, thank you everybody for the love and support. Let's load it up. Continue. Oh yeah, I gotta get my audio back. Bruh. Don't you bruh me. I constantly use audio signal and visual DunkOrSlam highlight and wait, what? And now I'm concerned about your mental. What? No, there's a difference in like 1,000 fucking auditory and visual stimulus. There's a difference in that. Don't even. Don't even.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet.
What's up, Susan Dirt? But yes, our celebration of the partner, our 5th year as a partner. Woo! The 5-year partner anniversary will be taking place in like 22 hours. Marfoy, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate the kindness. It's gonna be nothing crazy. It's just that there will be a cosmetic. There will be an event cosmetic in like 22 hours or so for the 5-year partner anniversary. So be here, stop by the stream just for a minute, and you'll see the event cosmetic tomorrow/later today, however you want to look at it. Thank you, Marfoy. How long will the cosmetic be on for? For the entirety of our Noita stream taking place in 22 hours. So the entire stream from start to finish.
That list of problematic symptoms included slurred speech. I've seen you run power words. Please see a doctor soon.
But I'm from Texas, so we always have slurred speech. So it's fine. It's normal. Slurred speech, for anybody who's not English speaking, is different from speech with slurs, by the way, just to clear this up. They're 2 very different things. Listen, not everybody, English is not their first language, so I just want to make sure, I want to clarify that. Not in Texas and 8? Oh god. Oh no. Not in Texas it ain't. Alright, so if you weren't here last time on Dragon Ball Z, what happened was we have begun to prepare our ship for its craziest journey yet, which if we reach it, we'll actually be reaching what I think is going to be our goal of Factorio, which is reaching the solar system edge. If you reach the solar system edge, I just learned, last Factorio stream, that you get a star in the Factorio solar system that is named after you. And so you can see every player that has reached the solar system edge. So that is our goal, is to go from here, to have a ship capable of that journey. And that's what this ship is supposed to be. I hope it's going to be, at least. How do you know it will make it? You don't. So you send it, and if it doesn't make it, you have to build another ship from scratch because you lost the last one. That ship is gonna die in 3 seconds. Yep. What? Appreciate the partner anniversary love, chat. How do you know what it needs to make it? If you go to the space map and you click the line in between the two, it will actually tell you the distance. 100,000 kilometers, which is over 3 times some of our longest journeys yet. And then it also tells you what you are likely to run into, which is a new form of asteroid I haven't seen yet. It's called the Huge Metallic Asteroid. And it scares me. So the huge ones, like huge metallic, huge carbonic, huge oxide, these are ones I've never seen before. So I don't, if you click them, you can learn a little bit about them.
They named it after your bald head. Nice.
But whenever you learn about them, you gotta, you know, see their resistances and stuff. And that's how you build your ship according to what you believe you're gonna run into. I'm sorry, jumper cables. The only reason I don't reopen for the cosmetic stuff is so that it doesn't set a precedent, because then I may end up having to reopen constantly throughout the entire stream. I'm sorry, but don't worry. Worst case, you don't get it, somebody will trade you. Because there were, you know, people will snag it up. Or get somebody in the chat ahead of time, say, hey, snag me an extra. Wait, have you decided not to poll whether to do the final science? I'll probably poll it. It depends on how long it takes me to get there, you know? Frog says he'll trade. He has 2. There you go. There you go, jumper cables. Already got somebody willing to trade. Frog's got the hookup. The Force Buy enabled all stream is something that I have thought about. Dunkbot 2.0 will make that final decision. So if you're looking at the ship and you're wondering what is missing to get this one just to send it off, so we put all these new railgun turrets on there. In fact, we probably need to put the filters to be only on the huge stuff. So huge, 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 and huge. That one's got the filters going. Let me look at this real fast. So big works as well. Noted, noted. Big. And then we're going to copy that over to every one of these. Make sure they attack the right targets. Good, good. Ignore unlisted. Oh, thank you. Big info. Huge. Okay. Does he only have 2 missile assemblers? How about these right here? What's wrong with those? Surely those will be fine. Yeah, they don't use missiles. These use a different thing. These use railgun ammo. So that's what we're trying to set up here. We already have it where it produces copper cable. We have it where it produces steel plates. And we have over here the explosives already made. We have to get these 3 combined to make that railgun ammo. I'm just struggling to see how I'm going to piece them, those 3 together. What, Cookie? I don't know why chat is bullying you so much. You can flex that you not only found 1 partner to stay with you, but 2. Take that, chat. Hashtag dunk support, hashtag stay bald. What? Wait, what? I don't know what I just heard.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Simple Banana with 27 month there. Love y'all. Hope everything is okay. I appreciate you, Banana. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Doing okay. Appreciate the kindness. Thanks again, Marfoy, for the sub bomb, dude. Alright, so those three have to come in contact with each other, and they can be built in one of these assemblers. I have a crazy idea. Let me see if I can make it happen. Ah, shit. Never mind, we don't have... Or do we? Where are we? We're on Aquilo. Actually, screw it. We'll just build it and then see what happens. Smash. Mine. All right. This is getting weird, I know. Do I have one of those red splitters on me? I have it somewhere.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. Something will bring it to me. You know what? I'm not going to say anything about the chances of this ship. Just let what happens happen. Good luck. What does that even mean? Yo, what's up, Yolk? How's it going, man? All jokes aside, I do truly enjoy your streams. Dunk, you're entertaining, funny, and also sparked my Noita interest again after so long. I think most of chat will agree you're a great dude, and we hope to see your content for many moons. Aw, thank you. Was that a pasta from Cookie, or is that legit? I think it's legit. Thank you, Cookie. Sorry, whenever I'm playing Factorio, my brain's usually working overtime. I'm like, ugh, come on. Come on, brain, you can do it. The most efficient use of a rocket ever. Dropbox new thumbnail for the next video, but I might change some things around still. Okay. Also, we still gotta look at those stats, but that one test that you were running. Some dunk VODs. Let me check this out. Yeah, that was 50 rocket parts just for that. But I need it for testing. One moment, I want to check what some dunk VODs cooked up for you guys. Thumbnail? What do you guys think of this thumbnail? The run is the all-alter rain run. I actually love that thumbnail. I think it looks awesome. That is a very cool thumbnail. If you guys see that in your YouTube feed, are you clicking it? Chat's liking it. They're digging it. I think I'm clicking the heck out of that one. Nope. Some dunk VODs cooking as usual. Brain is hard at work, or hardly working, am I right? Oh, it's struggling. Oh shit, I did the filter wrong. It's supposed to be... It's fine. Alright, now I gotta get the things loading the ammo in. I don't have all those set up. Oh shit, this doesn't work? That's fine. That's not gonna work. Sideloading on an underground belt like that only works for 1/2 of the belt. Oh. Uh-huh.
Suip dunk. Just stopped in to say I was working through the 11 orb all boss daily run from few days ago. I was basically set up like you were and was going after the dragon. Was retreating, got stuck on a pixel and got chomped. Then proceeded to lose my mind.
No. Yes, the single pixels. That's, if you notice, I feel like sometimes when people are watching me play, they're like, this guy's, you know, being weird. Like I'll have a clear spot to get to the dragon, yet you see me kind of shooting at like thin air. So I'm like, I see a clear path. I'm clearly about to fight the dragon, but then all of a sudden I turn around and we'll just start like just shooting at like random spots. It's because the stray pixels can be hard to see sometimes. So by shooting, I'm like kind of verifying, is there any stray pixels? Because yeah, they are frustrating. Whenever your character gets stuck on one, you just get insta meleeed. I'm sorry, Remus Monkey. It happens, man. It happens. And you know what? You know what it is, Remus Monkey? You just get back up. You say, go again. You go again. Do I have any of the blue? I do. Nice. That's not bad. Yeah, there's no way I'm fitting a second one of these in there. No way. What's up, Logro? I need some advice for Noita. I am really trying to get my really trying to win at least one game. I'm having zero luck finding hearts, and even playing so slow, exploring everything that only leads to chip my health slowly and eventually perishing from the silliest thing. Or like the last one, using a black hole to exit a mountain just to receive 3 insta explosions of the cold exploding thing right at the exit in GG 3-hour game. I would have to see exactly, because there is a disadvantage to moving too slow. Yes, you do get your health chipped away at and everything, but what's the deciding factor on when to leave is not necessarily how much have you found, it's how much health you have. Playing slow can lead to finding a lot more stuff, but you can't just be like, oh, I'm playing slow even though I'm at 10 HP, but I'm moving slowly. It's like, nope, you're at 10 HP, doesn't matter how fast or slow you're going, it's time to move to the next zone. Unless you already have a method in store to heal up and you're like, oh, I'm just gonna go heal with this method or whatever. Alright, starting to get some ammo in those. Basically, you try to not give Noita a chance to kill you. Is your goal just a basic win, Logro? Like, you're just looking to get a win, not something advanced? Exactly like Nitro said. The HP is, you gotta treat it like a resource. Treat it like a resource. Huh. Kind of tempted to find a way to get some ammo down to these spots. You have ammo on the calcite belt by the cryo plant? You're right, there is some ammo there. How'd that even happen? Oh, when I was doing that, I see. I'm trying to win at least once or twice, and I would try to do something special. It takes me ages to build damage wands or digging wands. This last one is always a pain to get. Yeah, I would say in your case, it sounds like if you died 3 hours into a run, and you said it was something about like an explosive. Like I'm assuming you mean like in the Hisi base. Likely Snowy Depths or Hisi base. That's probably too slow is probably the issue. You're probably moving too slowly. Yeah, no orb last boss is easier than the journey to get there. Getting there is the hard part. Yeah, exactly. That boss is like a joke. These at least fill up pretty quickly, it seems like. If you're curious what I'm staring at, I'm trying to decide if we will have enough damage for the smaller. So what's going to happen is with our new route that we're taking, whenever there are now there's huge metallic asteroids, which are something I've never seen. So whenever you kill one of them, apparently it produces 3 big metallic asteroids, which is the ones that we have seen, but they've been the deadliest ones yet. They're a pain in the ass. So it produces 3 of them. And then once you kill the 3 of them, each one of those produces 3 medium metallic asteroids. And then the 3 medium, that's where I'm like, I wonder if I should start... If I should start making it where some of these, like, so right now these ones are only attacking big. I'm like, should I start making these also attack the mediums? Because there's going to be so many. I think we'll get overwhelmed if we just have, you know, we don't have enough of these gun turrets to keep up with all those. Is there a reason to have railguns at the side? You only really get the big boys from the front. Oh, is that true? I've never done it before. That's why I don't know what it's going to be like. I tried to make it so that it's kind of, you know, all the railguns point in like a forward kind of thing. So I wasn't sure if they could be coming at like angles like this. I don't know how fast they move. But I didn't put any towards the back or anything. It's just the ones that I did put on the sides, they're angled in such a way that I think they would maybe be a threat. If you're having a problem with the small asteroids, you could try explosive rockets compared to the normal ones. The explosive rockets just do like an AoE kind of thing, right? Thank you for the partner anniversary, love. Our true partner anniversary celebration, the event cosmetic, will be at the stream that takes place in like 22 hours or so. Because it'll still be the 11th, which is my partner anniversary. I got partnered on June 11th, 2020. So I now will have been partnered for 5 years. Crazy stuff, but that'll be in like 22 hours. We'll be doing our little event cosmetic for it. If you're having a problem, I feel like this, I feel like there isn't enough front guns. I mean, it depends on for which thing we're talking about. They have all these here. I got these 2 right here. I got the rocket system in place. Actually, you know what I realized? I'm supposed to be using the stack ones. Oh, I can't. Let me think. I use a stack one to withdraw from here. At the start of the stream, you were saying that your anniversary would be in 22 hours. Now, 1.5 hours in the stream. It's also 20. Okay, let's say 20 hours. Okay, I can't listen. I can't keep up with the time. Damn it. Wild soft beats with the 10-monther. Oh no, misclick. I appreciate the prime misclick. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget to research at least 2 railgun damage to one-shot huge asteroids. Wait, what is this? Research 2 railgun damage. That's not considered artillery, right? That right there? Probably this. That's shooting speed? Oh, that one. Let me check back on novice. Yeah, they're working. I think we were looking at this last time that the greens aren't able to keep up, so we have to kind of come up with a method, which I have some ideas, because we have a lot to upgrade on those. For example, that's...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Cop, Bespin Cop, thanks for the 26 month there. Appreciate the prime, dude. Thank you, thank you. Queue up one more railgun damage. Got it. How do I even... Do we not have any of the... I guess we have used them all up. Oh, productivity 3 were the ones that required eggs, that's why. Duh. Productivity 2. If that'll do a better job. Wait, did it override them? I don't know. If that'll do it. You can't downgrade modules by this? Oh, okay. So... what if we... oh. Wait, isn't it supposed to be there? Yeah. Upgrade the planner? Okay, that's fine. The planner take forever to set up for this like one little situation. Unless you mean the planner is in like one single plan. It's fine. That'll do. Ah, shit, and now it's not producing enough of those. Nope. It is Control Shift there. Then that gets removed. This has to be placed there. Got that up. So I can't put it in those. There you go. Oh, the green science backed up pretty quickly. Now we're missing some other science. Which science are we missing? Just the Gleba science? Gleba, where are you? Gleba Uber. Oh? It's collecting blue chips? Wait, what do you mean it's collecting blue chips? Oh, it was still grabbing these to give to the... Oh, I see what you're saying. I gotcha. And we shouldn't even be grabbing blue chips from that anymore anyways, so... We will, from this point forward, remove that. Would be helpful. How is Gleba's blue chip production looking? It's okay. Not perfect. Gets the job done. But our blue chips now come from Novice. We're rolling in blue chips. Keep in mind, if any of these builds seem very odd to you, Fulgura has literally 0 logistic bots on it. Chat said if I did a 0 logistic bot Fulgura, that they would forever see me as a Giga Chad. So, I had to do it. I had to do it. Yep. It's not botless. It's no logistic bots, because we still do construction bots because we didn't want to, you know, every time we wanted to upgrade something here, have to fly back to the planet to construct it. But still, I was told Giga Chad status, and most of them lied. that's probably true. I wonder if this makes sense to do this. That way it'll only stack them and place them onto the site, the rotation, so then there'll be like a queue. Logro, if Yolk is saying that he could assist you, he would be probably a very good person for giving advice on like how to improve your play. If you don't know who Yolk is, he is a world record holder in the Noita community. So yeah, he's learned a couple tricks from me through the days. Let's put it that way. See how quickly it burns through the Gleba science. Whenever it has all the correct science packs, it really does go quick. Like, look at that. Learning a few tricks from you. Ah, now Yoke losing all those world records suddenly makes so much sense. Oh, shut up. This fucking guy. Shut your damn mouth. Damn, it's crazy how quick the research goes once it has all the appropriate stuff. It just blasts through it. Right now we're just kind of letting our ammo and all that just kind of build up. Why no red belts? What do you mean? No red belts. Or, oh, why red belts? Why did I get the no? I mean, I could upgrade these to all green. In fact, I think the ship itself may even have green on it. Yeah, it does. It's like, it felt like speed wasn't the missing factor, if that makes sense. Speed wasn't what was lacking. Coal becomes a problem on this ship quite a bit. Soon we get more info on the new RimWorld DLC. Oh yeah? Didn't know this. Don't worry, Dunk, you're entertaining even with yellow belts. Thank you? I think. How does anyone figure out this damn DLC? This spaghetti seems inscrutable even for Lysias. Wait, what do you mean, Nitro? Lasiaci. If you put the crunch materials into a separate loop before taking them off, you could remove excess material like you do with the asteroids. Oh, meaning even for Lysias because he's Italian? Is that what you're saying? Okay, yeah, actually that makes a lot of sense. Two layers of the loop.
My purse!
My purse. That would have made things so much more organized.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, yeah, I'll move this ship. That's a good call. So it's not just idling. That'll speed up the process a little bit. You go from Aquilo to... Dude, the solar system edge would be exciting, but not yet. Go to Fulgora. You've not said anything in the past 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm really trying to, because what's happening is we're building we want this to be our final ship to go the distance to the solar system edge, and if it goes the distance, it's like we beat Factorio, you know, and then if we don't, it's like, hey, we just fucking built this ship that took many hours to get to, and it's just thrown in the garbage because it's destroyed, and we have to build a brand new one. And so I'm scared. That's why I'm kind of just staring at it like, does this got what it takes? The final ship, Titanic 2.0. The unsinkable ship. Even if you fail, I'll count it as a win just so we can get a new game. Oh, shut your mouth. No, I have not saved this ship as a blueprint. Perhaps we should. PSA about earthquake modifier and Noita. What are we about to learn here, Miksu? Hold up.
Guys, okay, oh wait, guys, something I have does do something. Are you serious? Oh wait, guys, something I have does do something. Are you serious? Alright, two things on that one. Two things. Number one, I didn't even shoot that direction. I didn't even shoot that direction. The earthquake, thing hits a huge area, apparently. Because we shot right here.
Yeah.
And then the earth all the way up there broke off. Number 2, I didn't really know that it could actually kill me.
Literally the same picture. What the fuck? Am I just everyone to you guy? Am I the everyman and woman and hamster? Hey, Dunk, check the mark to ignore unlisted targets. Oh, wait. That's a great idea, Martin. I appreciate that. Let me get back to that. Sorry, I was just distracted. Oh, wrong screen. Yeah, that's a rough one right there. It's why I tend to not fuck with any of the earthquake stuff, even the little like small one that's for each projectile. Just not worth the trouble. That kind of crap can happen constantly. Are you saying on this have unlisted? Yeah, that's a good idea. The only one that should be listed is stuff that can be affected by it, yeah? Which are like the small ones? Is that what you mean? For Noita, that's not rough, that's expected. For the railguns? No, I do have it. I don't think they're shooting ones that they shouldn't be. We travel with your ship to the edge for the immersion. We may just send it at the end just for lulz. Oh, we travel with it as in when I watch it? Yeah, we're definitely gonna watch it. You have big in the filter? Yeah, I thought we should have big. Should we not? You should aim some railguns behind. You don't want innocent asteroids escaping. Okay. Alright. When is the ship departing? We're trying to prep it right now. I just don't feel confident in its capability right now. Oh, you want my character to be in it? Like literally my character? I could do that. Huge railgun, big rocket, medium gun, small laser / gun.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The thing is, I figured these needed to assist with the... Because you know, we don't have that many rockets. We can't save scum on this. No save scumming. I would like to change these over though to say only attacking because it can't even damage the other ones, right? It's just small and medium, I think. Wait. %90 resistant to the medium. Maybe just small then? We'll leave it on there. Let's see. Oops, wait. Hold on, no.
Open the shop, old man.
I'm going against what I said, but this is the last advice I'll give you. This this ship, that collector you have in the front middle, gets rid of it and add another layer of rockets. This one here. Let's do this then. This ship will send it to Novice so that we know we can build and it should give us the resources. I can push this further out. You don't need it, the others will sustain. You think so? Like we're missing resources. We're not getting like enough. Railguns will hit big ones as collateral anyways, and you're just wasting ammo and targeting time by having them go for big ones specifically.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Right now, he is
legit. Thanks for the 6 monther. Haven't caught you live in a hot minute. Time flies. Good to see you, legit. Thanks for the primage. Duck of Poon, appreciate the 14 monther as well. Thank you, thank you. Dinbin with a 7 monther. Dunk, can you say yes, 10 we see? Yes, 10 we see? Am I afraid, Dinbin? I mean, should I be afraid? Not am I afraid? I am afraid. I don't know what's going on, but Dinbin, appreciate the primage. Fifth Luck, thank you for the prime 3 monther. Thank you, thank you. Thanks. We don't want you to fail for obvious reasons. We want you to fail when you think you're fine. And yeah, my stream schedule I know is pretty degenerate for the US. In Texas right now, it's currently 2:37 a.m. So you know me, late night gaming always. This is the perfect stream for me to catch 30 minutes, then sleep too. Well, I appreciate you keeping the stream up. Alright, so we have arrived, and we can do some upgrading then. Actually, wait, no. Shit. I was wanting to put the asteroid collector still at the front. The right front rocket will get nuked by the railgun. Oh, it will? Did not realize that. This one's gotta go. And if that's the case... It doesn't show because no platform underneath. Oh, so if I did have that there, it will. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. All concern for nothing. Ah, shit. That stuff's in the way still? What? Move the railgun forward one. Oh shit. I had that there now. Well, it still, yeah, it still hits it. Still hits that. Another one more? Well...
Open the shop, old man.
Does this turd have speed controls? Wait. Yeah, right here. Calling it a turd? What the hell is your problem? This thing is a masterpiece of a ship. Be jealous. Alright, we're about to do the second shop of the day. Go slow if you want to edge. Wait, I can't tell if you're being degenerate or if you're actually saying like if you want to get to the solar system edge. I don't know if it's legitimate advice or you're like laughing. You're like, hey. Both. Yes. Congrats, Dunk. You've upgraded from a 1994 Civic to a 2008 Honda Civic. Sounds like a winner to me. I just made a Poggies button. Is it copy paste gaseous? Is that's all that's happening there? By the way, let me check my upgrade area. What's going down here? Oh my gosh, there's always a shortage of something, man. Wait, what? Oh, these. You pain in the ass. Hold up. Alright, I'm gonna get the shop going. Let me just get these upgrades placed, and that way our little bots can be moving while I'm while we're shopping. Smart, right?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Caps lock is on speed. Nope. Productivity modules, get rid of those. And then we're gonna go with productivity 2, check. There. There. Alright, there you go. They'll be doing their upgrading thing while we are doing our second shop of the day. So... here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. As you can hear the Factorio sounds in the background. The factories are running. Today's new cosmetic of the day is that VTuber. It's for the weebs out there. It's the Gargura character, which apparently got retired and sent to the farm upstate. So this could be a traumatic moment for some of you weebs out there. This was made by J2A. He actually made a whole set. So thank you, J2A, for the awesome set. And in the number 2 spot, we have a return of a rainbow loot because it's June. So we're busting out lots and lots of rainbow loots. Holy crap, how did I sneak a rainbow dress? Yeah, it's easy. Easy. Alright, closing up the shop. You got the Gura hat. Woo! Wait, did I tried to upgrade to the railgun damage 3 and stuff? Are they not able to... oh no, they're working. They're going. Wait, what's wrong with this group right here? Military science. Oh, fuck. Dude, the sciences have been so annoying today. What the fuck, man? I'm gonna go through and like one by one upgrade all the sciences. Damn you, science! Wait, what? Okay, there you go.
Gleba gleba glib glob blakowski blair baromba blair baglora wara glob g libby gleba glob.
Exactly. Exactly. Speed. Module 3. Boop, boop. In here, we're gonna do productivity. Oh my god, we're about to be missing something else, aren't we? Yep, grenades. That's gonna be in a second as well. So that's part of the reason it was going so slow, was the grenades. Productivity 2. Actually, let's get rid of these. Okay. And these have to get sped up. It's fine. Inserter. We're gonna go with this, this, oh, you can't do it on these. Like we're going full speed, baby. Is that sonar ping sound part of the music? No. It was whenever I was clicking through stuff, I believe it was causing a little bleep. That you're referring to at least. Upgrade planner. Let's go ahead and upgrade this little spot here. What? Did not do the... Yellow underground to green. Speaking of which, how is our coal here? Looking all right. Okay, science is pouring in, at least better than it was. Low power. Always something to do. Low power is dangerous because it means that they can get in from like the sides during that time. So let's take care of this problem as soon as possible. I don't know if I have any landfill even on this damn place. What's up, Dunk? Hope you're okay. Oh, thank you there, Mr. Kiter. Or is it Kidder? Appreciate the love. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Can't complain, right? Why aren't those reactors in a 2x2? Don't they still get the bonus like this? Do I need another reactor? I can attach another reactor. Speaking of which, I need to probably empty out some of this crap. Yeah, we had to expand our power because apparently we are running into power issues. Wait, what? Oh, fuel cell.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Here to... wait, what? Can't connect the wire. Oh, must be the wrong color wire. Is it... what color is this? Isn't that orange? Okay, we'll do a green one. That was a red one, I think, that we were using before. Just trying to keep the system consistent. Oh man, we're still pushing it. Dunk, do you work put sometimes? Wait, what, Ark? Do you work put sometimes?
Spin.
Do I work out? Work out? Chat's assuming work out. He's stroking. He's stroking it. I try to exercise at least like once or twice a week. It's not the greatest, which is why you see me so splotchy sometimes. Cause that means I stay indoors pretty much all the time. I never go outside, and then when I go get exercise, I hate exercising indoors. I feel like a caged animal or some shit. So I try to go outside, but sometimes you know, I push it too long. Sometimes when I exercise a ton, I just turn really red, even if I wasn't outside. But then combined with, you know, I was actually outside for like 2 hours the other day. So obviously the sun probably a little harsh on me, and the exercise. Now I'm like super red and splotchy. I have tried to wear sunscreen. I've tried. I still stay the same redness. I've tried it. So then, but I also try to only be outside for like, you know, get my exercise in like an hour or so. 2 hours was a bit extreme, because that means I probably did get a little bit of a sunburn, which is not the greatest for your skin health, I know. Luckily he doesn't get sunburn on account of his Hispanic heritage. Yes, it's clearly immune to the sunburn. It's menopause, Dunk, don't worry. Okay. Okay. This fucking guy. What happens if I did something like this? Maybe a little weird. No way you're finishing today? I'm trying to get myself in a place that I could potentially finish today. Trying to. No sunblock equals look like a dried up raisin. No, I mean, listen, I don't go out in the sun very often. I did push it a little bit extreme the other day. Plus, because of the exercise always making me red, it's like I'm ultra red. Yeah, I thought something was happening here. What is this? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Oh, thank you, Gargoyle. I appreciate the kind words. Not a paid chatter. Don't be jealous, chat. They're just jealous. Don't listen to them, Gargoyle. Jealous scrubs. It's literally the emote. Alright, let's check how our science is coming along. Yeah, looking pretty good. We go to the Volcanus Uber. Can even drop off all of that. If we just had 2 of these producing railgun ammo, I'd feel more confident. I want a completely full conveyor belts of railgun ammo. Stacked railgun ammo. That way we know it'll go the distance. You could. I feel like it would need a major overhaul. That does not sound tempting. I mean, the missile turrets being located towards the middle is nice because it means that, like, their area of, like, shooting, if you move them to the outside edge, it gets way out here and they start to shoot stuff that's unnecessary. What's up, Shark Jr.? I'm disappointed that you have abandoned your unique double shaft ship design. What? This is the ship. Oh, you mean that one? I remember what you're talking about. That one did not work for very long. Let's get this moving around so we'll start collecting more resources. Go from Novice, head to, I don't know, Gleba. What's up, Kitakami? Appreciate the love. I see you. I see you with the happy partnerversary. In case you guys are curious, our partnerversary celebration, aka just the free cosmetic for the Sweatling, will be at our Noita stream, which will be taking place in like 20 hours or so. Hopefully, it'll also be a time to celebrate us completing the Factorio DLC. But, only time will tell on that one. We'll just let this keep doing its thing and... Ah, crap. No science happening here. Because we're waiting on Gleba. Gleba Uber. Which is... Oh, it's almost here. Goosemas, thank you for the 4-monther. Dunk's brain is on overdrive. Dude, I feel like my brain is melting trying to prepare for what's coming. I'm a little afraid, actually. Scotty, thank you for the bits and the resub. Scotty does know. Thank you for the tier 1. Modern Pizza says, upgrade me harder, Dunk. We ignore that. We ignore that, chat. How much more is there in the DLC? What's your goal? We kind of never really had a specific goal, but it's right now I feel like our main goal is just get to the solar system edge, which we are. That's what the ship that we're currently just keep staring at. We're preparing it for the solar system's edge. If it goes wrong and we under-prepare for the trip, then we will lose this entire ship and we'll have to build it again, which will add, you know, 10+ hours easily, maybe more. But if goddamn, my hair's getting too long, it's in my fucking eyes. But if it does work and we make the trip from Aquilo to the solar system edge, not only will we have achieved one of our maybe our just main goal of the run, but we'll also get a star added to the Factorio solar system that you can view all the players that have ever made it to the solar system edge. So I want that. I want to make it. But I am afraid. You'll never make it. Surely you have everything automated. I mean, I don't exactly have the fusion reactor stuff automated. Kind of thought it was, you know, got it automated enough that maybe we'd be okay. I never even end up using the iron from this thing. Just the copper. Here. What are the risks of that last trip to the edge? This distance from here to here, whenever you hover over, it's 3 times longer than our other one, so the journey is much further. And it introduces a new size of asteroid we haven't ran into yet, the huge ones. Huge ones have more health, more resistances, or different resistances, I guess I should say. They're just more of a pain in the ass, so I'm afraid. I don't know what'll happen there. Then once you hit that, you can do some apparently some super late game stuff and go for the shattered planet, but this is all like just like ultra late game, just trying to look for something to do. Apparently the true like the basic end like credits kind of thing would be reaching this solar system edge. Because Factorio is one of those games that you could technically just play forever. Twitch told me to say that. Yep, been off our celebration. Our partner anniversary cosmetic will be at our stream in about 19 hours. For the partnerversary. So yeah, the risk Nightshade is me losing my entire ship to these new asteroids that I could be underestimating potentially. Imagine losing to rocks. It could happen. Were you partnered like 200 years ago? Twitch was created in 2011. We even looked it up earlier today.
I fear the moist mob.
Jeff thinks they're hilarious. Yo, Mahalik, thank you for the raid. Appreciate the kindness. Whoops. Getting the space ball. We were just playing some Factorio. I hope you had a fantastic stream. We have not reached the edge yet. Nice cannons. Thank you, Mahalik. It's my first time really trying to put them to use. Well, we haven't even got to yet, actually. We're trying to head... They'll shoot every once in a while at stuff, but we're prepping for the solar system edge, which is only... They're only set to shoot at the huge asteroids, so... Where we're currently traveling doesn't have any huge asteroids. Your spaceship looks like a busy little city. It feels like that, which is like a rewarding. Like when you zoom back and you're like, everything is doing its job. Hell yeah. My account is older than Twitch. True, mine is too, Lude. Actually, when was yours created? Created in 2010. Yep. You were, I don't know the month it was created, but it said 2011, so at the very least you're a couple months older than Twitch. But me, look at this shit. /user DunkOrSlam. Look at this bad boy right here. Account created January 19th, 2008. Almost 2007, baby. We are OG status. Yeah, it was Justin TV back then. That's how the accounts. That's how some accounts are older than Twitch's itself, because Justin TV transferred over its database. Like it's you know, your username carried over. That account is nearly as old as my entire life. Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about this. What's up, Las Vegas? The oldest Twitch account I still have was from 2013, if I remember correctly, being a long time since I used it. You hear that, you guys? Fast had to abandon one of his accounts because he was so degenerate. He had to rebrand. What the hell is this? What the hell, Atomic? Divorce leads children to the worst places. He's... As a Factorio fan, how should I interpret this? How dare you slander Factorio? How dare you? Not true. Factorio is a good place. Not meant to be some kind of trauma place. Oh, maybe there's some trauma.
Party hat happy partner anniversary. An incredible achievement for the bald kind. Party popper, party popper, party popper.
Party popper, party popper, party popper. What's up, Aqua? Thanks for the love, man. All the partner anniversary love. Appreciate you. We'll have a cosmetic later today, or 18 hours, 19, 18 hours, somewhere around there. For our Noita stream, we'll have our 5-year anniversary, partnerversary cosmetic. Oh, there's gonna be trauma when your ship goes down. I wonder if on Novice I should start building a backup ship. Maybe. Okay, where's the rocket silos? Get this. Forget where I'm even producing the science at here. What's this one called? Agriculture. Okay, so if I zoom back, if I type in agriculture, alright, here we go. Speed wouldn't really matter because they're just keeping at the pace. I don't want to mess with the pacing of our stuff over here. Screw it. I was thinking of maybe stepping up the science production, but it's like, nah. Gleba is one of that planet that you just like, I don't even want to deal with it, man. It's the moment I start to throw off the balance, oh man, it just gets ugly.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Yeah, do not touch Gleba. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Element Draconium with a 29-monther. Appreciate the moist mob in there, Draconium. Thank you for the love. 29 months. Actually, I think Minikitty's DNK Love that she posts, I think DNK Love also works. RKJ, I can't even remember them all, actually. I have to check over that list, it's been too long. DNK Love, I didn't know that. I think there's like a couple exceptions. I think it's like, I think it is DNK Love and maybe DNK Sub. But yeah, Moist Mob is the main one. Moist Mobbin'. I appreciate you looking out for our community members, though. RKJ. For extra sweat and tension, you could do it hardcore. Either the ship makes it, or you don't get a star in the galaxy. No, no, no. I can't allow the not getting a star in the Galaxy of Fame. I have to get that. Especially because you got to remember, our journey in this run has been 202 hours and 27 minutes. There's got to be a payoff after all that. But yeah, Novice. I was debating on creating another ship. Let's look at the Aquila Uber. So this one we can grab up. Go to... Novice. This one we can officially name it, alright, and then wait on that to get sent up. Novice, there it is, sending it up. How about if you fail, you have to type something weeb in the comments for your star to really make you suffer? Deal, Hafaz. The stakes have never been higher in my life. The only reason I'm building an extra replacement is I want to make sure that not in game. I know it's not the right ship. I can't copy the exact ship because a lot of the resources, for example, like the thing that would power the entire ship, is dependent on Aquila. It's not being made on Novice. So then from there, I'm gonna, you know what I mean? I have to get a ship powered and functioning, and then I will swap it out to look like this one. Not very optimistic. You gotta have a backup plan in this game. You learn that pretty early. You can't. You gotta have like 10 backup plans. Now I want to beat Factorio again. Have you already beat the DLC? You will type Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is the best anime. We already know. I mean, he said something weeb. I feel like saying Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is the best anime. Maybe it's a bit weeb, but it's just a fact. That's just the truth. But I guess it can be both. Not just yet. Give me a couple days. Better start grinding, Rational. The backup plan is as follows. Click new game and start over with all your new knowledge. Oh, screw that. Screw that. You're curious while those bots are flying over, they supplement the green chips. They're not meant to be like the main like power source or green chip source. They just add extra. Factorio is a roguelike. I mean, that is a thing, right? I think some people approach the game that way, where if your character dies, you reset to a brand new run. I don't think that's like super uncommon. With that said, after playing through it one time, I'd imagine that challenge becomes a lot easier. Not to say that it's like super easy, but the first playthrough is the one where you're gonna make the mistakes of like doing little things that get you killed. I can't imagine though losing a Factorio run to like a train. Screw that. You can just do what you just did before. Recycle the ship mid-flight so you don't fail as you claim. I mean, my goal will just be reaching to this point. I don't think people will mind if I scuttle like half the ship, you know? It's pretty uncommon to make it like a rule, but it's not that rare to just not die. What you're saying is the Factorio community doesn't have enough people with balls to say, like, if I die, I throw it all away. Or restart from the beginning. Noted. Keep that in mind. No balls. I'm doing Death World Hardcore Gleba First Planet Run right now. Why would you do this to yourself? You hate yourself. That's a cry for help, I think. What's up, Stim? Appreciate the love. Do you have to pilot the ship to trigger the wind? Does anybody know? I'm assuming no. You just reach there. Right? No, I don't think you have to be on the ship. Bacon says you've been watching too much Dosh. Yeah, it sounds pretty psychotic. You can win remotely. Okay, good, good, good. Again, the reason for the stalling is I'm just letting this ammo stack up, but I mean, at this point I kind of want to just be like, sending it. Oh yeah, I gotta send more of that science again, don't I? Not science, what you call it, low density stuff. Scooper. I don't think it can fit both. I mean, it's up to you. It's only 3 hours into the stream, prep more. Yeah, I mean, the way I see it is whenever... Oops, where is it? Whenever I look at this belt and I see that it's just a constant string... Like, look at the ammo area. See how it's, like, constant? There's not really any gaps. Then I know that, like, if my ship falls apart, it won't be because we are running low on ammo. It'll be because we're not simply firing fast enough to keep up with... So it's like, it gives me feedback to know whenever I build my next ship... some ideas of how I would improve it if this one was to fail. But since there's gaps and stuff, I'm like, okay, we don't have enough ammo on the conveyor belt yet. Ah, shit. Not only that, but we're actually not getting enough carbon in general to keep up. Which sucks because we're constantly throwing carbon away, and that's because we have carbon coming out of this thing, which is going to an area that's overflowing. Very wasteful. I could move it. I think. Where's your character right now? Maybe send the ship to pick you up. I would not want to be on this ship because I don't know if something goes wrong how bad it can be. Like, can we get like soft locked or some shit? You just respawn? So there's gonna be like an Aquilo situation where I'm like stuck in one location and you'll just die and respawn on the planet. What about if I do make the trip? Be on the ship? Okay. The only way to soft lock is to be on Aquilo, not in space. Pussy? Oh, come on. Come on, I'm strategizing. I'm staring at this because I'm trying to see this carbon here. I wish I would have did like that one guy suggested. In fact, if we have to rebuild the ship, we may end up doing it. Where instead of having this super convoluted like chain of things going in all directions, instead if we just had like a second layer where it's kind of like a sushi belt and then grab stuff off of it as we need it, that would be so much better. Make it so much easier for situations like this where I'm like, hey, I want this carbon crap to also go to this. Instead it's like throwing out half of it over here. Here's the strategy, just fucking send it. I mean, almost. Whenever you see that there's no gaps, you'll know it's time. It's just we're not getting any progress there because we're not producing enough stuff because we don't have enough carbon. Dunk, will you send within the next 2 or 3 hours? Yeah, I think we will be sending the ship. I want to send it as early as possible that we don't over-prepare and waste time, but I also don't want to send it slightly under-prepared, which costs us the entire fucking ship. Alright, apparently I can't send any more, so I head to novice. Put walls in front of it. It's actually a pretty good idea to like put walls on board so that if we have to on the fly make some changes. I like that idea. In fact, are we producing walls on Volcanus? Guess not. Hey, it couldn't hurt to have a couple extra walls just in case. A little insurance. Element Draconium, thank you for the 29-monther. In case I didn't shout you out, Draconium, thank you for the kindness. The ability to at least be able to react to stuff happening to my ship is pretty nice. So let's go ahead and say you, leave Aquilo, head to Novice. Yeah, make sure you guys are here in 19 hours or so whenever we celebrate the partnerversary with a event cosmetic for your little sweatling. It'll be, the reason I keep repeating it is because it'll be the only stream that event cosmetic's available, because it'll get locked up forever. Never returning to the shop or anything. Start with me, weebs. Don't you dare. Okay, you're starting to dare.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Zalata with a 6-monther. Zalata with a half a year here, and still no matches for Dota 2. Sad. Still no matches for Dota 2. Wait, what do you mean by that?
Stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
You mean I haven't streamed any Dota 2? Because it would be torture for you guys, trust me. Trust me. I did play some Dota 2 though, over the weekend. Or over my little weekend, I guess. Which was on Sunday night and Monday night. Just a little bit. I wasn't at the computer very much, but had to get in my usual games. That one just keeps upgrading forever, doesn't it? Just keeps going. I don't know. Can we get one Dota stream? Perhaps. As it gets closer to like the international, aka TI, maybe we'll bust out one. See, look at all this carbon going to waste.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Stooge, thank you for the 10 month there. Appreciate you, Stooge. Yeah, I think it'll be torture because I'm not exactly the greatest Dota 2 player, and I'm not also, like with Factorio, I'm not always the greatest at talking and juggling the gameplay. It'd be the same general idea. I would not be the greatest at juggling Dota 2 and chatting with you guys. I just don't see an easy way to transfer this carbon over to this spot without just revamping everything. I'm trying to avoid torturing myself with revisiting this whole spaghetti zone. Right here, this whole zone is just like a shit fest that needs to be redone. But if the rat's nest helps us get to the end, then I'm like, screw it, just leave the rat's nest there. Okay, but you're immortal, you're in top 10k? Actually, well, I don't have any rank right now because I stopped playing for like 2 weeks, but I did get a rank. I was Divine 5. I was like, son of a bitch. I was playing, me and Ionic, which is from the chat, we've been playing some rank together, and dude, in my placement game, well, they weren't really placement games, like calibration games, we went like 2 wins and like, I think it was like 16 losses. It was rough. I was like, holy shit, this is not good. So then it deranked me. Divine 5, I was like, son of a bitch. Probably lost like, I think I lost like 600 MMR or some shit. But then again, my Dota 2 skills have gotten rusty because I haven't really played high competitive. I usually play with my friends and stuff, which we try to win, but it's a very different skill level when you're playing with all immortals versus like, you know, just like a pub of just random, you know, one dude's a herald, another one's a immortal. It's like all over the place. You approach the game differently. Fellow Divine here. I'm not alone. 2 wins and 16 losses. That sounds like a Noita TI day. No, that's not a good comparison. That's a terrible comparison. Can you just divert some of the carbon in the bottom left that's already sorted down there instead of making a belt stick? That's what I was kind of staring at. That's why every once in a while you'll just see me kind of blankly staring, because I'm like, how do I move this over to... I mean, it just needs to hit this spot here. Maybe if I did it in reverse, maybe that'll help me, like, create it. So, shouldn't we be going this way? Then this would go there. And this goes there. This is getting really... This is getting really jank. Ah, fuck, I don't have an extra one of these. Do we have any splitters on this thing? Oh, we can use a turbo splitter, sure. We can't do it here. If we do it here... Hey, what do you think? Chat screamed. That's usually a good sign. Means they think that I'm making very optimal moves. Well, at least we're not throwing off the stuff anymore. Perfect. Hopefully I made you proud. Asterix, hopefully that's what you had in mind. I mean, I don't know if it was meant to be that ugly, but... Speaking of Dota, my buddy's been popping off at how busted Witch Doctor is with Blood Grenade, Maledict, and Lane. He's been putting cores in the dirt with just 2 points in Maledict. Dude, Witch Doctor's one of those heroes that, like, you know, he makes solo plays, and the support doing that's pretty rare. It's also why I like Shadow Shaman. You don't see a ton of supports that'll just straight up walk up to a core and just insta them, you know. But against high skill players, something like Witch Doctor's combos and stuff can be so tricky to get off, and the coconut never bounces as you want it to. You could remove 2 of the underground belts, right? Could I? 2 of the undergrounds. Oh, yeah, you're right. This could just go the distance. True. Fucking send it. What's up, Evan? 50k deposit. See you sweating. Alright, we traveled here because we wanted the walls. Request... wall? Oh wait, we did have some walls. I want more walls. Railgun ammo. Go ahead and send that down to stuff that we're not making use of. I didn't realize I had 100 walls. That's not bad. Oops, I did not mean to send all of those, but oh well. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click something over there. So I can do... No. Whack. What else we got here? Alright. Wall. Go ahead and say we need 400. I'll make it 600. Novice. Yikes. So Dunk, since you're already a pro Factorio player, I guess once you finish, you can make some daily challenges. For Factorio? Daily challenges? Is that a thing? Could you go back to vanilla Factorio? You mean like non-DLC? Yeah, the base game is great. Non-DLC, all that, it's fantastic. DLC just like makes a couple tweaks here and there, and then it adds a ton after it, like onto the end. But they're like, if somebody just said, hey, you know, I only bought the base Factorio game, it's not like some other games where you're like, you know, you need all the DLC to fix all these bugs. Like, no, the base Factorio game is still perfect. Oh, can you go back to it as in like turn it off? I don't know how that works actually. That would be a question for Chad, if you can be like, hey, Space Age, you know, turned off. Because you also got to remember there was a patch for Factorio. So whenever they released Space Age, they also put out a patch for the base game to make some of those changes that you didn't even have to buy the DLC, and there were still some tweaks made to it. So, yeah, I don't know how that works. Oh, somebody answered. The Space Age stuff can be turned in the... Oh, in the mods menu. Well, there you go. There you fucking go. We call it base game, not vanilla. There you go, base game. Thanks again, Stooge, for the support. The Stooge sub. You look at the thrusters on Novice. I think we do have thrusters being built. I just think we haven't had enough ships sent up. Oops. Thrust. Yep. In fact, we have it right there. It's just the shortage. There we go. Oh, you know what I just realized on Novice? Which ones? We do have Module 2. Speed Module. Oh, yeah, we only have Speed Module 2. Not that that matters too much, because we usually run out of resources anyways. Space Age launched. The devs have been releasing regular patch fixing hundreds of bugs and quality of life improvements. Bless their souls, they don't stop until the bug reports list is empty. And I'm very impressed with them in terms of like the game support and the fact that you know how they approach things where they said the game never goes on sale. Not saying that's necessarily a good thing for all games, but for like I can get it why the devs have that approach where they never put their game on sale so that people never have that FOMO or like that, you know, like, hey, if I, you know, wait 6 months, maybe the game will be half off and I don't want to waste my money now. So instead, whether you buy it, you know, today or 10 years from now, it should be the same pricing. Did he say he wants to try out quality stuff after he finishes? I would like to do a couple of goofy ones with like the fish, because I think there's an achievement for making like an epic fish. But we'll see. I will not buy Factorio until it goes on sale. I am more stubborn than the devs. More stubborn than the devs? I don't think it was a stubbornness. It's a business it's like it makes sense. I like the idea that they're like, hey, our product never fluctuates. Buy it today, buy it 5 years later, and it costs you the same. Just want to check you saw the DM I sent you. If you haven't yet, it's non-urgent. You got Conga. Sorry, my DMs have been stacking up. I think I have like 30 DMs from you guys that I need to like swim through. I've just been like with stuff going on in real life, I've just been putting it off. The one thing to never put it on sale, it's one thing to never put it on sale when it's less than $40, but when Nintendo does by not putting games on sale when they're at $80 is egregious. Okay, yeah, that's I mean, yeah, that is pretty crazy. That plus Nintendo's way is a little bit different because with Factorio, I mean, you just have like one game, right? It's about having this one product. Nintendo stuff is kind of crazy because you can buy it in like, you know, every new console that comes out then sells you all the past games as well. Just like, you know what I mean? You're like, hey, can I just transfer it? Like, you can't transfer it, but you can buy it again if you would like. What? Good old Nintendo. But did you hear Nintendo's Switch 2 sales have been pretty crazy? I think it is the most selling Nintendo console of all time. In fact, it's been out for apparently the sales they reported was that in 4 days.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
My brother had messaged me the stats. It was like in 4 days they had already outsold the Steam Deck. I was like, holy shit, that's pretty crazy. 4 days. But yeah, apparently it's been a pretty big success so far. Ill, another year down, got 69 more to go. Ill, thank you for the 56 months.
Those damn lemmings person facepalming.
Those damn lemmings. I like Nintendo. Spit on me, Chad. Hey, Filbert, you can't be the only one. If Nintendo just sold more, you know, its biggest console release of all time, there has to be quite a few people buying. Not surprising, Steam Deck is more niche audience than the Switch. For sure, but I just figured, like, you know, the Steam Deck has been out for a little while now, right? Like, Steam Deck, let's see. Steam Deck release date? So it came out February 25th, 2022, and it was beaten in 4 days.
Nintendo's next console could cost $599 US and $100 a game, and Nintendo fans will buy it.
Could cost. Isn't that pretty much what it is? Oh, it's not $100 a game. It's like $80 a game. But still. Fuck Nintendo and fuck Apple. Nintendo games are not even that good. I mean, for example, all the people playing Mario Kart right now, I know a lot of people are having a blast with it, but I always just found that more fun to like chill when you're actually like in person, hanging out with some friends or whatever. Never got big into like online play for like Mario Kart. Doesn't sound that enticing to me because I'm like, I don't even know. I'm not just like beating up on randoms. They could just be bots. They really would hold like the same kind of meaning. I guess there is nowadays though, there's like the Discord calls, which is kind of like the hangout on the couch equivalent, where you're hanging out in your Discord call with your boys, you know, playing some, you know, you have your little group together and you're throwing out. So that's pretty close to similar, but just playing with randoms, I don't know, it doesn't really sound too enticing to me. But for those games like Breath of the Wild and all that. I get buying a Switch, you know, back when Breath of the Wild first came out, because that was a pretty wild looking game. And they're supposed to have a
if a game costs $80, it better be the best game I've ever played, or else it's not worth it.
It is pretty steep. It is pretty steep, but if you compare it to, like, you know, back in the day, what was like N64 games or some shit were like $60? Was that high? 50, 60? It was like, it was a pretty good price tag, so it's not too surprising that they've increased over time. With that said, the reason the price tag sounds ridiculous to us is because we've gotten used to like Steam and indie devs offering these pretty great products for like $10, $15, you know? And so then when you start looking at like the other prices, you're like, this shit's ridiculous. You know, Noita is a $20 game. This game is a masterpiece. That is true. There were cartridges back in those days. That is true. Now it's digital. It was $50, but back in the day, $50 was $98 now. Yeah, so see, there's some, you know, but it, like Steffi's saying, there was a cartridge as well. Good portion of Nintendo games are fun, but I don't know about $80 of fun. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of their products, the multiplayer ones, are kind of a shell of their past. Like whenever you see a Smash Bros. Game, I'm always like, it's, you know what I mean? It's not Melee. Mario Kart, I mean, I guess that's like nostalgia at that point. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're not making as good of a product. Well, Melee, I think Smash Bros. Isn't necessarily nostalgia, because if it wasn't just nostalgia, I'd imagine one of the other Smash Brothers would take over as the competitive Smash Bros, which they never do. But what I was going to say is that the Donkey Kong 64 is supposed to be the Donkey Kong 64 was the last 3D Donkey Kong, or like, I don't know if it's 3D, but you know, like open world, whatever the hell you want to call it. Not 3D, I guess, because the other ones have been 3D, just like side scrollers and stuff. But the point is, a new Donkey Kong open exploration sounds pretty exciting, and they're supposed to be getting that for the Switch too. So if you bought your Switch for that, I wouldn't blame you. The newest Smash is doing really strong. Oh yeah? Is there much of a competitive scene for it? That's how I always judge if the competitive scene is moving to it. How are we looking over here? How are we still producing so little? I don't understand. Oh, it's because we got to start traveling, I think, to really see the results of it. The walls are in place. We got all the walls that we need. Let's get it moving. Let's see if we are happier with it then. This, go back to Aquilo. Our goal is to see if it fills up this area and we start like actually producing a ton of explosives and crap. Right now, we are not producing that many. What's up, Miss MF Thang? Yo. Yeah, pre-orders is pretty rough. I'll give you that. Though I'm more like anti-pre-orders for like the actual, for these games that are like digital stuff. Like digital pre-order stuff seems so weird. But the consoles made sense. Like it was a physical, like the hardware and all that shit made sense why they were doing pre-orders for all that crap. But yeah, digital pre-orders are some shit. What are the walls for? I don't know. I'm heading into the unknown with this venture from here to here. So the walls are meant to be like a backup plan. If I can somehow salvage my ship by just putting tons of walls up and tanking my way to the solar system edge, then fuck it, I'll do it. The railguns will hit them. That is true. It would have to be very specific spots like here, and I mean, at least I can put them down here, because if something happens they're coming in from these sides, I can throw up walls to try to tank. Just not in the front. Later, oil baron. It's not bait. It's not bait. Again, I told you what I'm doing is I'm looking here at this conveyor belt and I want to see railgun ammo just solid. Mainly what I've been waiting on. Which is why I was trying to get the coal upgraded in a way that it would start start funneling it over to this area because it will help us produce railgun ammo quicker. Which, as you can see, it's actually starting to build up again. I mean, digital pre-ordering is literally a fucking scam, barring like deluxe editions that give you the physical goods. Yeah, it is a little questionable. Good thing I've become numb to this corporate FOMO over digital stuff. I don't know if I've necessarily become numb to it. It's more like a lot of this stuff just doesn't pull me in enough. For example, if there was like a Noita 2 pre-order, I mean, I would probably fucking pre-order that shit. You know, because I'd just be like, oh yeah, baby, I want that. So I think it's more like there hasn't been anybody that has produced a product on the level that I'm like instantly sold. That I'm just like, I don't care what the fuck, just give it to me. Sell it to me. Everything else I'm always like, I'll wait and see what people say. The whole point of pre-ordering previously was to make sure you could get the game before it was sold out in stores. Digital stores can't sell out. I mean, this isn't the reason they do it, but couldn't they kind of sell out in the sense of like maybe there's like a multiplayer game and they're like, listen, we can only sustain this many players. Wouldn't pre-orders make sense in that place? In that case? I don't think that's ever the case, but there could be a case. When has that ever stopped an MMO? True. They just keep selling it and the servers are crashing and the players are pissed off. This is bullshit. Don't give them ideas. I'm just saying. Could be a thing. What's up, Team McIntyre? How's it going, man? Is he finishing today? I'm trying to prep the ship in a way that I feel confident it'll make the journey. We're trying.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Digital stores aren't supposed to sell out. You heard Conga. I guess what I'm trying to say is, couldn't there be a digital product that it's like, we only have enough spots for some, I don't know, I feel like that could be a thing. Not that it ever is, but it could be.
I sure love paying for a thing that costs nothing to distribute and that they have an infinite supply of for the same price as a real product. And end up not even owning that. Leasing at most. Because they built it to self-destruct the moment their servers shut down.
All I'm saying is, when DunkBot 2.0's pre-orders come out, you guys can't get mad, alright? Now the pre-orders will be free and also not exist, but, you know. Not that DunkBot 2.0 doesn't exist, the pre-orders don't exist. DunkBot 2.0 does exist. Strange question, but would you happen to know who came up with the Deer Swapper wand? I'm trying to do citation on something. I don't know the exact person, but somebody like Latali or Kubi. I don't know if either one of them are here right now, but if you stop by on Anoit today, they would be the guys to point you in the right direction. Because they are like the Noita scientists, right? They're always doing this deep science, building crazier and crazier wands. Yeah, Kali Oresis would be another great person to ask.
Able to stake the Dunk coin with all those NFTs we're farming right now.
Yeah, because I mean, if it wasn't Latali or Nabi or Kali Oresis, if it wasn't them who discovered it, they likely know the person who did. So it's either them or one person they know. No problem thing. Again, if you don't have a way to contact them, it's not a big deal. If you stop by on Anoit today, it's pretty common that like one of them will be in the chat. And one of them will know the right answer. Are DunkBot 2.0 pre-orders inspired by Star Citizen by chance? Alright. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. I think when we arrive at Aquilo, we're going to stare at this for a moment, and then we're just going to say, screw it, let's make the journey, you know? Because we have a good amount of ammo. It's not perfect, but it's a pretty good amount.
Wait, doesn't the cosmetic shop have limited digital items? Chat, he's been gaslighting us Nintendo style.
No.
Unlimited items for us RN.
No, that's not the same. That's not... There's a difference. There's a difference. Imagine this. Imagine you're given a key. Like a key to a house, right? A key to open a door to get into the home. And the key, though... The key is free to produce. Like you can, it doesn't cost anything. You still would limit the amount of keys that you created because you may want to limit the amount of people that can access the door to get in. You see what I'm saying?
Brother, that's literally NFTs.
No, that's not. That is not. The reason to access the key to the door to get in is you want to limit access to like whatever, the building. What if in this building there's something else of importance? Live service games? What is he saying? I'm saying you look at a cosmetic as literally just a visual thing. I look at a cosmetic as something more. You see what I'm saying? It's an asset, not an NFT. It's an asset that holds other value, other values that you may not be able to see right now, such as, like I said, it could be a key to a door. Trust me, Chad. It'll make sense.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What are your plans for Tuesday streams after Factorio? Tuesday streams are always meant to be our variety day games. So you guys vote in the next variety game once I complete this variety game, which, you know, has been not really much variety for the last like billion months. But before this, we had Oxygen not included. We've also played through Hollow Knights, FTL, tons of games, all on our Tuesday streams. What you guys will choose next, I have no freaking idea because you guys are unpredictable. But I'm excited to find out. I played through Dark Souls 1 thinking that you guys... I had a blast with it, so I was like, oh man, they're going to be voting in Dark Souls 2 next. And then you guys never have voted in another Souls-like game since. So you're unpredictable at times. But I'm excited. The day you add pre-ordering to the shop is the day I become last time chatter. What? What? Rain World would be fun to watch them suffer. Well, the way the vote works is you guys just say whatever games that you guys want to see me play. So it could be anything. Like, I mean, obviously, as long as it's not banned on Twitch and it's not degenerate as fuck, that kind of stuff. But, yeah, whatever games, people just throw out games that they want to see me play, and then the whole community votes, and whatever wins, that's what we play. Rain World is the coolest game that I hate playing. Interesting, interesting. I think how you... Does that mean it's, like, difficult? Can we watch Furry Shades of Gay 2, a shade gayer? I don't know if that's banned on Twitch, but, let's, you know, let's control ourselves. How would you react to a Switch 2 game winning? I mean, they only have, like, one game, right? So... Are you talking about Mario Kart winning? Is that, like, the idea? We tend to not put console games on there. Like, for example, I don't put Bloodborne on the list because I don't have the ability to play Bloodborne. Mario Kart, I'm like, I'd have to set up like I don't know. We'll see. Has the Bloodborne emulator, is it finished? I know it was like really promising and it was making progress and all that, but I didn't know if it was finished. It's now fully playable on an emulator? Oh yeah, Fast says no. Wait, it is? It's very few hitches. It works even on my shit laptop. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Still hoping that Bloodborne will come to Steam, so I can play it without emulating. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day. The Fast says, holy shit, it is. Yeah, there you go. Apparently the emulator's good enough for now. Here's what I'm thinking, chat. I'm gonna open a vote. You're gonna vote if you believe I am capable of going from Aquilo to the solar system edge with this ship, but the rules of last time are not the same. Like, not the last time we did a bet on this, the rules were like I couldn't touch the ship or anything. Fuck that rule. It's where can I get from point A to point B using whatever methods necessary. That's how we do it. So when it departs from here, can I reach the solar system edge? I may have to, dude, in a Ford Fiesta, I may have to fucking sell the hood, rip off the trunk. If I can make it to the edge, that's all I care about. And in fact, I probably need to send, you guys said to send my dude up in that thing. Hold on. What? There it is. Oh yeah, we have to drop like a ton of our stuff, don't we? God damn it. Fuck? Is it something to do with the armor and stuff that I have? Oh, I should be control clicking here. Is the blueprints actually cause it to, for real?
Good morning, old man.
Put them in the chest. Good morning, author. Good to see you. Appreciate the love. Sir Mittens with the 19-monther. Thank you for the love. Oh yeah, he was the one that was asking what our plans were for the streams after Factorio. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Remember the dodge techniques, Dunk? Don't worry. Was Dunk just saluting us? I'm preparing for my space journey. You must respect the fucking, the brave soldier or whatever this person is supposed to be that's willing to take this risk on behalf of, well, I was gonna say humanity, but I think he's the only one here. But yes, we're preparing for the trip. Aquilo to the solar system edge, 100,000 kilometers. Whatever I gotta do, I'm allowed to take the ship apart mid-air, whatever. I'm just trying to travel from point A to point B in this ship right here. Bets are opening up right now.
He is drenched in sweat.
Factorio. Making it. Wait. Traveling to solar system edge. That's the name of it, right? Let me see. Yeah, solar system edge. Is this basketball related? Is what basketball related? This game? Factorio? Not quite. Thank you for the 2-monther. Appreciate the prime MF thing. Predictions are open. Predictions are open. This is a basketball podcast. Yes, that's what we're known for around here. Here it is, chat. Exclamation mark, yes, if you believe I will be successful and make it there with this ship. Exclamation mark, no, if you think I will fail. I am allowed to take the ship apart, whatever is necessary to get from point A to point B. I can add walls to it, whatever.
I'm trying to lose my Gigabrain 2 yes streak, I guess.
Be at your side.
I'm seeing a lot of believers, but also a lot of haters and doubters, and it's making me nervous. Are you going to try to make me the lawyer decider? No, there will be no lawyering to be done. It will be, basically, if my character, so my character's on board this ship right now. If I make it to the solar system edge, it doesn't matter if I make it in a nice, pristine rocket ship, or I go rolling in a Ford Fiesta with the wheels fucking falling off, the hood just fucking flew away somewhere, all the windows are gone, all the doors are gone. I made it. That's all that matters. That's the bet. After Dunk turns around and spends 8 more hours changing the ship, he'll say it counts. No. What's up, Colonel Will? Good luck. Thank you, Will. I need all the luck I can get because I'm pretty nervous about this. Our first trip ever out into the solar system edge, and I have a lot of ammo and everything backed up. I just don't know. I don't know if it's enough. Open the bonuses page for Derek. What the hell's the bonuses page? Just to be clear, drifting back to Aquilo is a loss, right? Yes. We're not scapegoating Test 60. What are you talking about? The up arrow above the minimap. This thing is going to end up like the ship of the Theseus. That's Theseus by the time he gets to the edge. Wait, what the hell is that ship? I don't even understand. What did Theseus do? Are you going to make the ship symmetrical and neat first? No, it's already good to go. A total replacement of parts, overbuilt for edge. The ship of, let me see, let me educate myself. Also known as the Theseus's paradox, is a paradox and a common thought experiment about whether an object is the same object after all of its original components replace over time, typically one after the other. Okay, I get the concept. Meaning, like, if you replace each piece at a time, is it the same ship by the end of it? And at what point did it become a new ship?
Are you familiar with the thought experiment, the ship of Theseus, in the field of identity metaphysics?
The mythical king of the city of Athens. Oh, let me go through all this. Is this... A question was raised by the ancient philosophers. If no pieces of the original made up of the current ship, will it still what? If no pieces of the original made up the current ship, was it still the ship of Theseus? I don't know why the hell I was reading that so weird. Furthermore, if it was no longer the same, when had it ceased existing as the original ship? Yeah. I get you. It's fine. It'll be, listen, it's gonna be just fine. Professional reader. Okay, come on, shut your goddamn yapper. Sometimes my brain will just auto-complete something and then it's like, wait, that's not even the correct... I'm not putting the correct words in there. On topic, if a building exists, is burnt down, and then is rebuilt, is it still considered the same building? Wait. It's still considered the same building in most Eastern cultures, if I remember correctly. I mean, that one seems more clean cut that it's not the same building, right? How does that even work? If one burned down, it's... What? At least the ship one, that one is interesting because it's like, you know, you're replacing a part at a time. Eventually, it's completely made up of different materials than what the original was. I get it. It ceased to be Theseus' ship when Theseus died. Well, that's a pretty simple conclusion. I like it. What if you're rebuilding it as it's burning down? Now we're talking. I mean, if your house burns down and you rebuild it, do you say my new house? I would think so, right? Like if I had a house for 20 years and it burned down and then I rebuild like a home, even if it's the exact same home, but it's just like the exact same layout and everything, but just rebuilt, I think you would still say it like, it's my new house. Because it's, I mean, it's new. Even if it's, because you would have to get the old material for it to be the old home. I'd consider it the same home. I mean, imagine if somebody asked you that, though. That wouldn't make any sense. It's like, oh, is this your new home? It's like, no, I lived here for 30 years. And then you'd be like, wait. But everything in here is brand new. It's like, well, yeah, it burned down. Like, so it's not old. It's new. Yeah, it's my old new home. It's my new old home. Hey, Dunkle, ever thought about doing a run where you narrate it in Bear Grylls style? I narrate it in Bear Grylls style. Are you trying to get me to drink pee? Is that what's happening here, Monar? What if you replace the whole house, one house at a time? Now it gets confusing. I mean, this question may actually be applicable in the future, because have you seen those style of homes that they're talking about, like the future of homes, which I don't know how realistic it is as a future of homes, but they do it where they build homes are like built in these rooms, right? So what you do is you would be like, oh, I want like a 3-bedroom home, and then a year or two later you could be like, you know what, I need an extra room on this. Well, you can do that on a home now, but it's like you have to do all this construction, all this kind of shit. But instead, yes, exactly, it's like a prefab. So like Lego blocks that you piece together, you could just be like, oh, well, you want an extra room? You just like move one of the Lego blocks over, slide this over, and then boom, you attach on another room. So though that's where it get a little confusing. Yeah, the modular homes, exactly. But they've gotten pretty crazy where apparently they claim at some point you can like 3D print that shit. You're going to be like 3D printing an extra room onto your home or some crap. If you had 4 houses existing in the same 3D area in a 4D space, would you consider them all the same home? I don't even know what the fuck I was just asked. My granddad has an axe that he's had for 50 years. He's changed the head of the axe 6 times and changed the wooden handle 8 times. He claims it's still the same axe he bought 50 years ago. Alright, that would make... I get it, but also, yeah, obviously that's pretty funny. Will Dunkbot 2.0 still be Dunkbot? I mean, that's different because you're still using... Well, in coding terms, I don't know how that exactly applies. That one's like I said, like the modular home kind of thing, where you're like building a piece, like you're just kind of throwing on a chunk of the home. You wouldn't say my new home whenever one of the rooms is like the only new room. I don't know, man. This shit's melting my brain. Does any of the old code remain? Yes. Yes, it does. Alright, I'm getting ready to close the bets. Here's how we're going to do this. We're going to open up our 3rd shop of the day. We're going to do the shop. I'm going to close it. And then whenever I close it, I'm also going to... What is this? Oh, classic. I'm gonna close the shop, then I'm gonna close the bets, and we're gonna try this out.
He is drenched in sweat.
Over 200 hours has led us to this moment. It's a pretty big moment, actually. I'm a little nervous, but I'm excited. What is the bet? I am about to take a rocket ship from Aquilo to somewhere I've never been before, the Solar System Edge. This right now, chat is pretty much considering this like beating the game. Obviously, there's more stuff you can do, but it's like kind of like an endless play loop at the end. There's no real like ending spot there. But so the Solar System Edge is our goal, and we're about to be taking our first ship ever to attempt to go to Solar System Edge. Do we believe it can make the trip? Unlike the previous bets where I was supposed to make it there unscathed or like, you know, specific ruling, this is just about can I make it there however necessary. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the ship's falling apart by the time I get there. It like if I'm just my character's on this ship right now. I've already put my character on the ship. So whenever I travel to the edge, if my character reaches the Solar System Edge, who cares what the rest of the ship looks like? It's a complete bet. It's a win. But if I die at any point in time from here to here, it's obviously a loss. Yes, major rebuilds are allowed as long as it's on the fly
of travel. Factorio playthrough will all the experience you've gained.
I think we are going to do some multiplayer Factorio stuff. I definitely think we're going to do that. But a solo playthrough, not anytime soon, I doubt. Raj with the 3-month primage. Let's go. Dunk time to make it to outer space. Let's do it. Let's do it, Raj. Bad Creation, thank you for the 34-monther. I appreciate the almost 3 years of sweatiness.
Oh, so letting chatters play the game for you. I am familiar with the experience.
Oh yeah, Aqua. Hilarious. 2 planks with the 26-monther. Over 2 years of support. Finishing Hopium. Let's see, 2 planks. This is our moment. This is what it's all been for. But before our moment begins, here is the third shop of the day. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by J2A. It is the Gargura head, which is some VTuber weebs shit. Which apparently this is that VTuber that got sent to the farm, aka retired, aka somebody got a shotgun and put her down old Yeller style. And yeah, so this is her little character that chat, I guess, wanted to weeb it up with. So there's a headpiece and there's also an outfit to go along with this. And then in the number two spot, we have a rainbow dress because it's June, so we're busting out all the rainbow loots. They're coming back. Have they not returned yet from the farm? Actually, it's called graduation. I feel like that's some kind of like, I don't know, one of those like societies that tries to appear like it's like utopian and it's flawless. And then you find out like it's dark truth, that it's not like perfect. And like their system of graduating was literally they were just shooting them in the fucking head. They're like, what? That's what's going down in weeb world, okay? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry you had to find out like this. Yeah, I guess it's a dystopian one. But I don't know, I just picture every like story is always like appears like it's a utopia. You're like, oh, and then you find out it's dark secret. Give me one moment, chat. Let me grab a little bit of water here while I'm chilling. Hold up. Hold. I'm back. Sorry, I got distracted. There was, I forgot I had I forgot I had some quinoa in the fridge. Man, that stuff is delicious. Delicious. Delicioso. It's, well, I had it like one other time, but, I had it homemade before. And, somewhat, sorry, it's called quinoa. It's like some Middle Eastern or Turkish. I don't know where exactly it originates, but the first time I had it, it was described to me as a cheesy dessert, and I was like, ugh, what? It's a sweet, cheesy, I don't know, it's weird as hell, but it was described to me and I was like, this does not sound like it's gonna be good. Then I tried it, dude, it is delicious. Yeah, cheesecake, it does exist, but this one's cheesy in the sense of like, you know how like when they have mozzarella cheese or something and like it's like you pull, like you bite into a pizza and you pull it, there's like that stringiness. It's in like that form of like stringiness and stuff, not like a cheesecake form. It is, yeah, it doesn't even look that good, honestly. I saw, yeah, there it is. That's exactly what it looks like. Yep. It doesn't look that good, but when you bite into it, it's like, it's pretty much just like this cheesy, syrupy, it's delicious. I'm addicted to it right now. It looks like a quiche. Ugh. No, it's a dessert. This, I don't know if this is considered, let's see what it originates from. Is it considered, it's a traditional Arab dessert made with, I don't even know what the hell that is. Kadif? Spun pastry dough. Layered with cheese and soaked in a sweet sugar-based syrup called attar. Atari's on this bad boy? Yeah, there's some pistachios on top of it. But I think the place that was serving it, I don't know if they were Turkish. I don't know what they were, but if this one says Arab dessert, so I don't think it counts as my favorite Turkish one. Most of the Turkish restaurants I go to, I usually get like baklava. But quinoa, if it does count in the same category, I would say quinoa is my #1 now. I love this shit. It is addicting. All right, so we closed that. It looks like baklava. No, it's very. I mean, I think both baklava and quinoa don't look that delicious. I feel like they just look like meh. Like I never really would like go out of my way to try them. But then I had baklava and I was like, damn, baklava is actually good, even though it looks very meh. And then I had quinoa and I was like, holy shit, this is the good stuff, baby. Anyways, the reason I brought it up is because the other day, was driving and I passed a place called the Quinoa Factory, and I was like, Quinoa Factory, what the fuck? And I was like, I'm gonna check it out. Went in there, grabbed it, and I was like, oh my god. Actually, it was kind of embarrassing. What I did, me and the girlfriend, we go inside, we get an order of this quinoa, we go to the car and we're like, let's try this shit. Fucking eat the whole thing. I was like, dude, I want to get another one. Like, that was so good. She's like, let's go back in and get another one. Went back in and the lady smiled. I was like, I kind of ate the other one in the car, so I need to get another one for home. But I didn't want to like buy a lot, the first time. It could have been kind of, not that good. It was delicious. All right, let's launch our ship. Is that the correct pronunciation? Yeah, it is quinoa. I think depending on where you hear it, though, I think some Persian, if some Persian languages, I think they pronounce it like kunafa. It's like it's slightly different because apparently it's close to the word but. I think in Persian or one of those. So because of that, they like alter the pronunciation slightly. But yeah, it's like quinoa.
I still clearly remember how Chase dunked his back into lava 3 times in a row. #back lava.
Oh, so then maybe it's kunafa. Maybe it's more kunafa than quinoa. It's something like that. But is kun, so yeah. So then kunafa probably is like the correct one. But point is, you may hear it slightly pronounced different depending on the country. Wait, Chase dunked his back into lava 3 times in a row. What? What does Veldak's make it? Veldak's telling lies. Veldak was drunk. He doesn't know. Maybe it's pronounced knife. What? Knife? Alright. All this is good. I'm just checking the deposits real fast. Is the bet a loss if you end the stream before closing it? The bet's about to happen right now. There's no way it's going to take us that long to get there, right? Hopefully it's not like a whole stream worth of journey. What is the bet about? I'm closing it right now. You have 1 second to type !yes if you think I will successfully with this ship right here, even if I have to take it apart. It doesn't matter. As long as I get from Aquilo, which is where I currently am, to the solar system edge. We're going on our first trip ever. If you think I will make it, !yes. If you think that on my journey it's going to fall apart, something's going to happen and it gets sent back to Aquilo, or it just gets destroyed, you think basically you think my journey, my trip's going to fail, you type !no. But the bets are closing now. Sorry if you didn't get in time, but I have to close it so that we can actually, because this is a long trip. It is over 3 times the distance of Fulgora to Aquilo, and obviously much deadlier. So I'm nervous. If you make it there, we can do another bet for the trip back. If I make it there, I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll see. First I'm gonna celebrate because over 200 hours it took us to get there. I left to wash some dishes. Dunk was saying he was close to the bets. Now, okay, hold on. We're closing it for real. You're just distracting us, miser. Damn it. Won't fall for these distractions. By the way, our in-game replacement ship though is good to go. That's a positive. I'm just getting this prepped in case we end up actually needing a replacement ship. I am scared. Hey, you guys. There we go. Alright, here we go. This is a scary one. Click here. Remove that. Solar system edge. Rockets engaged. We're going. Take a save. No saves. We don't save scum around here. We let it fly, baby. The way I see it is if we can make it a good distance. Like, if we can make it halfway, does it, like, I don't think it ramps up as you're going. I think it's pretty much consistent the whole way throughout, right? I don't see these attacking at all. No, it ramps? Oh, God. It does ramp up? A little nervous, but it's fine, it's fine. So far, so good. Okay, that's for that other ship. I'll worry about that in a bit. You know what? Maybe I... No, that's fine. So right here, you can see the distance I've currently made it. So we are about to be reaching 10,000. So we're almost at the 1/10 way mark of our journey, which apparently chat was saying does ramp up and become more, I guess, insane over time. Can you slow down? Yeah, I can. This thing here, I think, is supposed to be what we use to speed up or slow down. Huge asteroids don't start for a while. Dude, we're not even producing much of the new ammo. It seems I tuned in for the final trip to win the game. Well, if we succeed, now obviously it could go south and like we have to build another ship entirely. That's possible as well. Oh, they've started to run into some big ones. We're about to, well, we're at 18,000, so a little bit of ways from the 2/5 of the way.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Actually, wait, did I say 2/5? 1/5. 2/5, 2/10, 1/5. It's a little scary looking. Yeah, you get bonus sweat for moist mobbing after somebody subs or gifts a sub. It has to be at the front of your message, just so you know, like the little moist mob. It can be it doesn't have to be the sub emote. It can be sub or follower. It doesn't matter. Thank you, Minro, for the 2 years. I do appreciate the generosity. I mean, so far so good. No problem, no problem. I got you. Starting to worry. I think we're all right. We're a little anxious. Oh, there's some big ones. Holy shit. And yet, we're still cruising. How's the ammo and everything looking? The ammo belt looks great. We're 30% of the way there. Ammo and everything is looking decent. I mean, obviously, we are burning through rockets. Like, you can tell we are burning through rockets. There's, like, large gaps. We're over a third of the way. Yeah, the rockets do seem to be going fast. Thank God we used, like, you guys had the suggestion of using the stack inserter so that the things on the conveyor belts are stacked. That was that's like a big change to this ship and what allows it to actually burn through so much without it, like, you know, costing us too badly. Because before we like ate up all of our conveyor belt resources really quickly, but now a conveyor belt can hold like 10 times, I think, as much because everything is stacked up, has height. Flup says this isn't gonna make it. What? Really? You're thinking so? You're raw dog in space right now? Hell yeah. What's up, Logro? Did you make it? Did you get a win? Rebooting into Windows 11? Good luck there, Mr. Kiter. Yes, you can get the guns to prioritize certain types of meteors, which they're currently set to do. But I may have to adjust it if I feel like anything gets sketchy, you know? Rear says we're looking good.
Knowing the amount of cheese this bald man routinely employs, he indeed can slow down a lot.
We have really burned through some rockets. That makes me a bit nervous. Slow the fuck down. You think so? I have a lot of railgun stuff, like a ton of railgun stuff. So worst case, I could like shift the railguns to like assist what the rockets are doing as well. But I don't want to make any major changes yet since we have made it to like the halfway point with this current method.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Midward, thank you for the 10-monther, yo. We are reaching the halfway point. Holy shit. Okay, the rockets are really running low. I'm gonna... We've eaten up like all of our rockets. Not all of them, but a majority. Horatio thinks that we are doomed at this current speed. Holy shit. What the? Oh shit. Oh shit. Here. If it's less than 80. No, so we're gonna go down. How did that even happen? There's just too much. Going as fast as it can. There's just too much shit on the belt. It can't unload it fast enough. We're clogged. Why isn't it throwing the ice out? I don't get it. It's saying there's not. Okay, let's do it. 50. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, we are running super low on rockets. We have small groupings of them. Turn up the speed. Yep. Passing 33%. Yeah, I did copy the design. Wait, actually, I did not copy the design. Speed doesn't work like that in space? Pretty sure it does. Yeah, we're faster now. Doesn't it? It says our velocity has gone up. How are you slowing down with your thrusters on the front of the ship? You just stop speeding or feeding the fuel into it. I guess it doesn't, like, in this one it naturally does slow down. Oh, and he's saying IRL because you're saying there's no resistance. Yeah, in Factorio there is. It does seem like it, you know, it does resist.
I'm particularly fond of this place.
We're not out of rockets completely yet, but we are running very low. You can still see we got little clusters of stacks. And we're at 76% of the way there. And we have a ton of the other ammo. We're pumping. Can we send it to the shattered planet? Well, I like your confidence that you're saying we are going to make it. It is kind of tempting to send it afterwards. We'll see. We'll see. I'll see what you guys want to do if we make it there. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Oh man, we're about to be at 80%. 200 hours plus leading up to this damn ship. Please do not fail me now. Rebuilding this thing will take forever. Sorry, my mic is getting a little limp. Is this the last Factorio stream? I made a oh, I didn't make a blueprint. I copied it. I didn't actually paste it yet. Mike is going fastest because you edge too hard. Full speed? I think we are. I mean, I don't know what full speed is, but I think we're close to what we started at. It was somewhere around 70, 75, I think. Put the blueprint in the B menu. Okay, 1 second, I'll check it out. Oh shit, we actually are running out of rockets now. Blueprint, how do I... Oh yeah, you have to hit like this. Shift? Trying to select bypass way. I can't even remember. Control V. Oh, there we go. Thank you. 87%. We are running dangerously low on all kinds of ammo, really. Rockets number 1, lowest. Ammo's a little bit down. Does your ship make more rockets? Yeah, this is the area that's producing rockets. It's just they're running out of materials. They're not, they can't produce fast enough. We're at over 90%. %, 92%. Come on, look at us. Where are we? Oh man, look at us, baby. After 200 plus hours. Come on.
Bitch, motherfucking clocks. Look at this ancient ass clock here. This motherfucking clock here is nice.
Oh, coming up on 94% right here. 94. Break out the vodka. Oh man. 95%. 96.
It was a long journey. Well done.
200 plus hours. What the fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I'm like mesmerized right now because I'm like thinking, oh god, any moment it's gonna be like you're out of ammo completely. Look, it's like giving us a lull in the oh hold on, a little bit of spice, a little bit of flavor here at the end. It lied. Woo! 200 plus hours, baby. Victory! Yes!
Damage taken. 0. LMAO.
Thank you, Aqua. Thank you. Congratulations, you have beaten the game by dispatching an interstellar space platform. You can continue playing this level as long as you like. Although you have won, there is still a lot to accomplish. Grow your factory, research infinite technologies, optimize your production, unlock more achievements. Our time played is 204 hours, 13 minutes, and 48 seconds. Thanks for playing the Factorio team.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn
Danezor, thank you for the love. I appreciate that. 5 bomb, dude. Thank you. Woo! Hell yeah. And chat was afraid.
Congrats.
Thank you, Mooncat. If I hit continue, what happens? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We got to label this stuff. Whew, I was a little anxious. If anybody's curious about this labeling, apparently you get a star. You get a star put in the Factorio Galaxy, which is pretty fucking awesome. Pretty awesome. Did you break my lights? What did you guys do? I think you broke everything.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Hold on. Barroom, thank you for the 12-monther. I appreciate the year of support. Our sweat toddler and I are proud of you. It has been 12 months, so they're 4 months old now. Thank you, Barroom. I appreciate you. Now you can upload a snapshot of your game to the Factorio.com space map. It will contain this: maps of your planets and platforms, including recipes, recipe icons, tags, and station names, production, kills, and energy statistics, map seed, player count, and mods. You can also choose to re-upload your game at a later time from the game menu. Title. Title will be The Moist Mob. I like it, Test 60. Comments? We did it, Reddit. I like that comment. I like it, Cool Chives. The Moist Mob, we did it. Wait, do I hit upload? I hit upload first, I think. Why not Moist Mob? That is the Moist Mob. We did it, right? That's like the saying for anything. Any accomplishment in life. You just say, we did it, Reddit. We did it. Hell yeah. Reddit didn't do shit. This one was for you, believers. Let me lock in the win.
I won.
There were 128 people that said yes, and there were 29 people that said no. Holy shit, I didn't realize I wasn't paying attention to how many more believers there were. There are achievements for different distances traveled towards the shattered planet. Have a go. Like, the achievements are crazy, some of the ones I saw. We looked over the achievements list, and I was seeing that we haven't even gotten we haven't touched any of the true crazy achievements. We haven't even produced one epic, much less there's a whole, all your loot is supposed to be epic, or is it epic or legendary? I forget, the hardest one. Is it legendary? Which one's the one that's crazier? The point is, we haven't even made one of that thing, and you get, oh, it's legendary. Okay. You're supposed to make an entire set in legendary. Uploading the current game will overwrite the previous one. Wait, if I click that, what happens? Uploaded 21 seconds ago. View star? Hello? Nice star. Just blank. Just blank space. Hold up. What's happening here? The star exploded. You will die going to Shattered, just for your information. I was wrong about you not making it here, but the Shattered, it's way more dense. Don't be jealous, all right? I can sense the jealousy going on. I don't know if it's storming outside. It sounds like it's rumbling out there. Oh, it is raining right now.
Might be a Firefox moment.
That's true. That's true. It could be. Dude, look at all these. Somebody's like, what the hell? He was really farming some plates, some iron plates. That damn copper cables. Woo! We were producing. Your star is in the lower left of the stream. It's pretty cool. In the lower left of the stream. Hmm? You block? It could be, yeah, my block thing could be messing with it. Gib link? Oh, yeah. Here, I'll link it. Dude, it just started like pouring down outside. I may need to go glance to make sure Teddy's doing all good. He has a little setup. We've made sure he has a little storm-proof setup that he seems to like. He's usually curled up in it. But there's the link. I just did it. If I hit finish, what happens now? The star works for you? Okay. So it's my browser being a pain in the ass. Let me switch browsers real quick then. Drop to the planet. Give me one moment. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? That's not me. Hold on. No. What? See other people's stars. Hold on. Your star is blue? It looks like this for me, and then I scroll back. Keep going to shattered and let it go till it dies, then reload. Daniela says they see my star, but no others. You're supposed to be able to zoom back. If you're curious, this is... Every single star represents a player who has finished the game before. So as you can see, a couple people have beaten the game. A few. And I am one of them. I can see your star and others too. It could just be like some cache issue where I have to refresh my cache or something. Or we'll just give it like 20 minutes and I'll check back and see if it's actually loading properly. Pretty cool though, right? And if you're curious, so like one of you guys in the chat could have beaten the game like maybe weeks ago, and I could zoom on a random star and it coincidentally could find your star. So it actually tells the name of the people that did it. And then you click it and it will tell you about the person's run. So they did it 6 months ago. They did it in 129 hours. Jesus, they were way faster than me. You can see their planets. You can see like their layouts and stuff. Each one of their planet layouts. And then you can see their platforms. You can even see what they named it. I don't understand what the hell's going on with this naming scheme. Chat will have to explain it to me. It's probably a reference to something I don't understand. And then you just go back to view star. Takes you back here. $171 hours, 6 months ago. Ah, Japanese Factorio player. Check streaks. How will you ever find yourself? The link is supposed to... Hold on, actually, how did I get to that link? Let me see. Okay, see, I don't understand here. Yeah, it doesn't let me click myself. Where am I? Do you need to log in? I don't think so. Well, anyways, here's the link. Some people are saying that they can see me pretty well. Oh, wait, 2 planks just... Wait. Whenever you linked it, yeah, that 2 planks just dropped. That's the link for my star. For some people, it's loading. For others, it's not. It's one of those things that will probably check back in like a day. In fact, I'll put in Chase check this so I can check later and see if maybe it'll be working then. My star. Congrats on the finish. How many rockets do you have left? Let's cheat. Let's see. Let's check it out. Let's cheat. Let's cheat. I mean, as you can see, we're pumping more stuff. But our rockets are... I mean, we have small clumps. Like, if you look, you'll see small groupings of rockets. So we weren't completely tapped out. But also, it's been making more, I think, while it's been idling here. Clicking your star just takes you to your result page. But the problem is I can't see the star at all. Oh, you think I could search my username and maybe have it find me? No! You piece of shit! Yeah, it could just be that it takes a while to update. D and S are... Oh, caps matter. It's case sensitive. Like that? No. Try the O. No. Try all lowercase? No. Are you still flying through space? No, so it lets you idle. So right now I am idling. I don't actually know where I am idling. Search for what you name the star. Ah, you think that could be it? The moist mom. No. Yeah, Brombeer says that I can see the blue DunkOrSlam star. Read me, you won't find it. That only updates every so often, so he won't be in there for a while yet. That last update was 24 days ago. Oh, okay, so on the search one, it won't be there. So you have to find the other one. Interesting, interesting. So what happens now that I'm in, now that I'm here? Am I able to drop down to the planet? Is that a thing? What if I click this? Nothing? Oh, I see. That makes sense. Huh. So then what's the difference? Let's see. So from here to here, it was 100,000 kilometers. From here to the shattered planet is 4 million kilometers. And it doesn't introduce any new asteroids, but it's all huge ones. Meaning like you have to kill the huge ones and it makes the smaller ones and so on. Yeah, folks gotta like leave their computers on for a few hours to actually reach it. Alright, alright. There's Promethium asteroids there. It's absurdly far. You don't need to reach it, just go in, collect Promethium, and bring it back. Actually reaching it is kind of a feat of strength. So that makes sense because I was hearing about this Prometheum. Wait.
Moin.
So this was the only one we haven't. Wait, didn't it say there was Prometheum on the other one? Let me look. No Prometheum because they're just huge of everything. So Prometheum is only here, and that's the resource needed in some of the science later. Okay. They're like double the HP of normal asteroids. Yowza. Dude, Factorio is such a fucking good game. Woo! Factorio, I think, has, bumped some other games down. And I think Factorio may be taking the #2 spot behind Noita. Always behind Noita, though. I'm sorry. Noita is, the greatest single-player game ever made. It's a masterpiece. But Factorio has got some serious dopamine. So you're saying Dota 2 is bad? I don't really consider multiplayer games usually in the same realm as games like a Factorio, a Noita, all that kind of stuff. Because for me, one of the most enjoyable things about Dota 2 is the multiplayer element. The fact that other people, like real people, are playing. If it was a solo game, it wouldn't be as, you know what I mean? Like it would have to be something else entirely, obviously. Dota stocks plummeting. Dota is my favorite multiplayer game of all time, and I enjoy multiplayer games are my favorite kind of gaming. So I'd probably put Dota as my ultimate game ever. But Noita, when it comes to single player games, I was never very hooked on single player games until I played Noita. It was the first time I was ever truly hooked on something that I played solo. So now you'll play Factorio 2 days a week? I mean, McIntyre over there is, McIntyre's over there speedrunning. That's how he breathes life into Factorio, because I could see how, the repetitiveness is definitely there. Like, you would always be wanting to make more and more efficient builds, but it doesn't have quite on the level of, like, the roguelike element. Instead, you'd have to come up with special challenges for Factorio, which in that case, there probably is a lot to do. What's your Dota MMR? So I currently lost it again. I had it for like a week, and then I went uncalibrated again because apparently you have to play like weekly. There's like every week your account like degrades in rank. So if you don't push your MMR high enough over what it considers a correct reading, you just go uncalibrated really quickly. But I was like 5,500. Which I was like 6,000 last time I played ranked, so my MMR decayed like over 500. Well, it didn't decay, I straight up lost it, because I went 2-16 in ranked.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
You gonna try any mods? The overhaul mods are quite good. I don't know, I think the one that I was wanting to try, can somebody link me the one, there was a multiplayer one, a multiplayer solar system one that sounded pretty insane. I played thousands of hours of Dota 2, kind of got out of it in the last year or so, though mostly. I play it pretty much the days that I don't stream, I almost always play Dota 2 with my friends. It's like the game I've been playing with my brother for over a decade. And so it's kind of like a social thing as well with my friend group. I love it. No, not the behemoth enemies. No, not that. Miku Bikini Swimsuit Factorio mod. Excuse me? What? Is it space exploration? I don't know what it was called. What is that? Hey, what's up, Kurluk? Thank you for the 17-monther. I went to a festival over the weekend and only twisted my knee after several mosh pits, so less than I thought. Coming back from the festival with an injury. Sounds like it was a successful festival. I hope you had a blast besides the, you know, the little injury. I mean, if you're going into mosh pits and stuff, I think you're expecting a couple injuries, right? Space exploration is very long. That one would take you 1K hours, no joke. I don't think it was space exploration. I could be wrong. Essentially what it was, what it looked like it was, is this. So picture this little map with my own system. And instead it had several of them branching off, but they were all the same, like, they all were orbit around this one. Oh yeah, this is it. Team starts for multiplayer. Oops, I didn't mean to highlight that. Yeah, this. Isn't it pretty cool looking? And give me 1 second. Sorry, the hard rain and storming woke the girlfriend up, but she's a little afraid for Teddy. You got to make sure he's okay, because apparently he's not hiding in his home. He's out in the rain. Thank you, Indoor Cat, for linking me this. What is that? So it is, let me hit back. Embark on an epic cooperative journey in the Space Age DLC. This mod organizes players into smaller teams on separate planets, ensuring a balanced early game experience while battling enemies together. Enjoy maximum freedom as your team collaborates, shares resources, and explores the cosmos without the chaos of competing for resources. So, actually, let's see the kind of settings and stuff it mentions. So there's 19 small planets. But for small there's 19 planets. For medium there's 38 planets, which is 2 systems, and for large there's 57 planets. 3 systems. Custom universe size. Universe will build around Collidius to form a complex universe. You can add up to 3 systems to your universe. Each system is composed of 9 Novice, 3 Volcanus, 3 Gleba, 3 Fulgora, and 1 Aquilo. I want to see the player amounts. Small teams on separate planets. Players are organized into smaller teams, each starting on their own unique planet in the vast universe. This structure encourages teamwork and strategic planning while minimizing the confusion and competition that can arise in larger multiplayer settings. So can you nuke your rivals? Let's see about that. Combat together. Team-based battles. Work alongside your teammates to face off against formidable enemies that threaten your collective survival. Experience thrilling cooperative battles that require coordination, communication, and tactical teamwork. Okay, so no, that was against... That's not each other. I mean, that's not other real players. I don't know. The problem with teams in Factorio is the UPS limit gets reached much sooner than normal. The UPS limit? Updates per second. Oh. Team Start sounds cool because last time you ran a server, it was speedrun the hell out of. Huh. Colonel Will says that we'll have an issue though with apparently reaching like the updates per second limit, so it'll probably lag to shit. Dosh did some team deathmatch on YouTube. I watched one a while back, not since the DLC came out. We'd probably want to test it first. I don't know if the mod's buggy. Test it right now. Well, the thing is, to test something like this, you'd have to set up a private server and everything. which I have set up a private server. It's actually really easy to host. If you guys don't know, if you weren't here last time we did this, I beat the base game of Factorio, and then we put up a private server that everybody that was watching was allowed to jump in and play. But I think once we got to a certain limit, we didn't allow new guys in, maybe, or I can't remember how we did it exactly. But I was kind of wanting to experience something similar to that, but with a DLC. The difference is the game is obviously massive now, and so I wasn't sure how to approach it if we want to do the same that we did before. Didn't Mind's Eye set it up? Not you? No, I set it up. Mind's Eye, I like asked him a couple questions, but he like told me like, I think I had asked him like, is it okay to use our DigitalOcean, blah blah blah, and he said like, yeah, go for it. So basically I went off of his recommendation, but there's actually a YouTube tutorial by the guys who own DigitalOcean, which is like where we host our like our website and all that stuff. The DigitalOcean guys made a YouTube video. It was like, here's how to host your own Factorio server. And I remember thinking like, what? From the guys themselves. So I watched it, I was like, oh, it was just like took 2 seconds. But I think Mind's Eye had suggested some ways we could optimize it, because we did have some, you know, slight things that weren't exactly the most efficient. It was after the initial people joined, it was closed. Okay, is that I couldn't remember exactly how we did it. Thought anyone could join the link after that yeah, after the stream. I think it was open to everybody after the stream ended. But I'm trying to think. We may do this. So in our Discord, there is a section in here called, let's see, section in here called Factorio. I probably will be posting in there after today, maybe having some discussions and stuff about how we want to do a little multiplayer Factorio day. It's mainly because Factorio is this game that is tons of fun and it has a community and everything, but whenever you guys were watching me play it, I'm still playing it on my own. Even though you guys are giving me advice and all that stuff, I'm the only one doing the inputs. So it is fun to do a day where we all come together and can all play and do our inputs that we want to do, but just as a team effort. I think it's pretty cool. I think why this exists is because you can't have multiple depots on planets. So if you want teams on the same planet, they have to share the depot. Oh, that makes sense too. You couldn't like build in separate zones, because you would be like, well, fuck, now we have to like somehow congregate around one spot. You'd have to lodge a bot shit over like crazy bot swarms. Streaks and then send it to Shattered and see how quickly you die? Sure. Actually, my factory still should be running in the background, right? I hope it's not paused. I was wanting to stall so that I could actually build up some good resources. Alright, I'm gonna look at these streaks. Here are the streakers on today's bets. If you guys missed it, it was to the solar system's edge, which we were successful. And actually, Rockna with the golden yes sign. Raw, congratulations. You earned it on a special run, my friend. A very special bet. Thank you, Rockna, for believing in me and putting that streak on the line. Getting a golden yes sign and getting a 7 streak along with Horatio, Decim Lampus, and Elfin Hose. Congratulations to you 4 on your 7 streak predictions. Congrats. And then we have a hater. People asking the philosophical question of what is a win anyways. A fast after all we've been through? What the shit, man? What is this shit? You had a 13 streak on me losing? What the fuck? What the? He was one of the ones that was giving us tons of advice throughout this whole playthrough. Been helping us like crazy, and he was a hater? You disgust me, Hefast. Absolutely disgusting. I trusted him and voted no too. Once a doubter, always a doubter. It's haters, man. They get blinded by the hatred. Making foolish moves. So let me do something real fast. Let me hit save game. Actually, wait, Galaxy of Fame, when you hit this... Oh, it just takes you back to this thing. I wasn't sure what it would do. Still can't see it, Sag. But I can see other people's stars, just not my own. Interesting, interesting. Okay, put that back over there. Thank you for the love there, Moo Twitch. Yeah, so it's just here on that page on the when you hit pause, Galaxy of Fame. I was gonna hit save game. Actually, I'm gonna put save game and put end of run. Save, just because we may want to come back to this at some point and goof around, but chat wanted to send this off and just show you how, or show us how deadly the Shattered Planet is. So to do that, we click this and we say, we remove that and put Shattered Planet, and off it goes. Chat, how far does this thing go until it breaks down? I'm not going to touch anything. I don't want to micro and all that crap. There's no point. I see it making it 1 achievement in. What's 1 achievement? 1 more minute? Oh shit, it's going to be that rough. It sucks because we're not like, you know, we didn't have a ton of resources. I didn't wait till I was like completely stockpiled. Which if you did, obviously you would get a lot more. So 20,000? 30,000? 40,000? Wait, we're actually running out of that other thing. I don't think we've ever run out of that before. One of these. Huh. No, the belt's not prepared for Prometheum. Travel 10,000 kilometers towards the Shattered Planet. First achievement. Got. Thanks for the love, old vamp. In case you guys weren't here earlier, oh shit, wait. Is Prometheum... Will they grab Prometheum? Oh shit, I think they are grabbing it. I don't see Prometheum on this. Gonna clog your belt? I don't even see it on it. It's there? Oh, okay, so then let me just add Prometheum to this too then. But yeah, if you weren't here earlier today, we've talked about it a little bit. But today, officially, June 11th, is my partnerversary. I've now been a partner on Twitch for 5 years officially. The partner cosmetic that we'll have to kind of like commemorate or celebrate the partnerversary will be at our Noita stream later today, which is in what is it now? Let's say like 18 hours from now, something like that. Gura head is the real anniversary cosmetic. Not true. Not true. Dude, some of these things are getting a little scary. Do we have a cosmetic or should I make one? Aw, appreciate you, Vialet. No, Lava said he was here earlier today when I mentioned it. He said he was interested in trying it. But I don't even know, honestly, like, I don't know if it was one of those things where he's like, said it, but then maybe he had like shit he had to do, so then maybe he's like, oh fuck, maybe I shouldn't say it. So don't be afraid to, you know, if, because I haven't heard anything from him since. We'll see. I'll message him, but I appreciate you, Vialet. She's always there to create stuff. If anything, the only reason I hadn't messaged you is my fear is always like messaging any of our artists and being like, hey, would you be interested? And they're like, feel like, you know, because we have a lot of people in the community that are willing to make it. So I never want to, you know, I don't know people's schedules, right? Like, oh shit, I'm busy with work, but I don't want to tell them no, I can't make a cosmetic. It's like, no, it's meant to be like a fun thing. So I try to just say like, hey, is there anybody around that, you know, in stream? And if anybody's around and creates one, that's cool. Beyonce's, I'll make one just in case. Well, if you really want to plan ahead, you can make it kind of like a general feel instead of fifth, and then next year I'll just use it for the because that's it. Having them like backed up, having multiples is very helpful. If you remember, last year's cosmetic was actually an old one that had been made by Snecky for the year number 3. So when the 4th year rolled around, I didn't have one, so I dug up one and I was like, oh, here's one that Snecky had made that was unused. Do you want to scratch that? Need a Poggy's cosmetic? No, we do not. In fact, some people have tried to create them before and we have rejected them. The cosmetics system does have standards. We do reject cosmetics for degeneracy. Yep, New Year's, same thing happened. Airlix is right. Same thing. Explains the number of party hats. No, there's a 4th one. You just can't see it. Oh, achievement number 2, travel 30,000 kilometers towards a shattered planet. It is getting pretty spicy though. Holy crap, look at this thing. Is this the rest of the stream? I figured it was gonna get just smacked and we were gonna go yapping about something else, but it's pumping. How's the ammo reserve looking? Not the best, but not the, you know, it's not like about to give out anytime soon. It'll go on for a bit longer. There is large gaps in the ammo, actually. There are large gaps, but there's definitely still some left on it.
Already planning for your 6th year anniversary cosmetic? In anime, this is what we call a death flag.
I may not survive to it, but we planned for it still. How's it going, by the way, Kwake? What's kind of scamming us now is actually sulfur. Sulfur is hurting us a bit. Because these need sulfur and this. No, I think it would go to 100k if it wasn't for the fact that look at this, we're already running out of resources. See, these are getting starved. If we went into this with full belts, I think we could get some serious distance, but oh, it's begun. If we had full belts, you gotta remember that we went into this with our belts like starved. Holy shit. Have you got to set control the speed? Let's see. Right here is where I control my speed. So the velocity, and then it feeds in accordingly. Oh my god. Crank up the speed! It was a rough one. It was a rough one. We didn't make it to 50k. But honestly, so looking at that though, I felt like, you know, hey, no shitting on that ship. How dare you? I feel like that ship was pretty badass. You guys made me skeptical thinking that like I had made a piece of garbage. But as you can see, the only thing that was missing was like resources. And that was because we chose to leave early without saving resources. Had we had it built up, it'd be no problem. That was just, if you're curious, we already got the game complete and we already made our star in the galaxy. And Chad said, can we just send it like drive? It's like we just drove it off into like death to see how far it got. See, this was our actual ship. And if you look at our resources, you can see how much we had. Ammo wise, we were full, and we did have a good amount of this, but rockets wise, we were missing a ton. Not bad. Excuses, excuses. Hey, I'm just laying it all out that it was pretty legit. Dunk stockpiling doesn't work on Shattered Planet ships. You need to be able to satisfy demand on the fly. I thought chat was saying that you go into the Shattered Planet area, collect resources, and come back. Not necessarily that we were sending it all the way out to the Shattered Planet. So couldn't we gone out like 5,000 or 10,000, collected some of the Prometheus stuff, come back, and then did upgrades? Yes. Yeah, see? Exactly, you announced the bet and then stalled for an hour to stack up. Cough, cough, you know. Okay, that is copium right there. Try again. It would have to go for a long time because look at all we're missing lots of things still. It was more just like a fun little experiment to see what happened. If anything, this stockpiling would be so that you could send it back to the Aquilo. Oh wait, Lagro, did Yolk coach you to your first win? I'm not surprised, man. I'm not surprised. Congratulations. Lagro, if you guys don't know, stopped by earlier today talking about having issues, getting his first win, stuff like that. And then Yolk was like in the chat, he's like, here, I'll help you out. And I'm guessing, would you guys like hop in Discord or some shit? And boom, Lagro got his first dub. Who coached Yolk to his first win? You know, I don't wanna brag or anything, but some say I made him. Some say I may be Yolk's father. Thank you there, Sphere. A Venus Sphere? Nobody says that. They say that. It is said regularly. Real quickly, I was just glancing to see if there was any... oh shit! Yolk submitted a day ago a hitless one, which I think he may have submitted before. Wait. Did Flippy take the... Oh, Flippy took the record back again. Wait, did we see this one? This one seems... No, because this was submitted on the 10th. So he took it back again, and then yoinked it again. My God, Yolk has it out for Flippy.
Live on a Tuesday? Doth my eyes deceive me?
What's up, Chostings? It's a Wednesday morning now, so, you know. And yeah, he did submit a Sacred Barrel run, which I think that's his first time he's ever submitted one. He found it in 17 minutes and 14 seconds. What? My God. Dude, Flippy is getting screwed over by Yolk. Flippy is about to fucking... He's gonna be like, alright. I'm gonna hunt this motherfucker down. What's a Sacred Barrel? We talked a little bit about it, last stream. Sorry for the Factorio peeps. Quick rant. Just a 1 second rant. There was a half-created quest, like an unfinished quest in Noita, that apparently people who data mined the game found the, like, I guess the half-finished quest, and it's called, like, it has, like, something, a tag called the Sacred Barrel. You don't necessarily know if the quest would be called the Sacred Barrel. But it has this like tag called the Sacred Barrel. It has this very specific platform that spawns in New Game Plus. It can be a New Game, it has to be a New Game Plus odd number. Oh, somebody's rooming out there. A New Game Plus, but it's on an odd number, meaning New Game Plus 1, which is the first New Game Plus, New Game Plus 3, 5, and, you know, so on. All the odd numbers. And this platform is necessary to like has some role within this quest that the devs were making, and then they just never did anything with it. So then people created a mod. If you look at the show rules, finishing a run is impossible with Sacred Barrel without the Sacred Barrel mod from the Steam Workshop made by Lim. So essentially a person made a mod using the tags that were already in the game and just like tied it together so that there was an ending to it. Doesn't mean that that was the ending that the devs planned. It just means that they're using the things that were there to kind of like wrap up that quest line. So what I think I'm going to do, and I actually may do it into our Noita stream that's later today in like 18 hours or so, is we may do this Sacred Barrel run without the mod. We're just going to do it. Basically, we're going to go look for the platform that exists in the game, but has no purpose, just to see that it's there. You know what I mean? Just to see it. And in Yolk stream, if you want to see a video of it real fast, let me show you. It's a long run just to find, let me see if I can get qualities all jacked. Get the hell out of here.
It can't be melted. Oh, we found it.
There it is. That's what the platform looks like. It's referred to as it's like the altar for the Sacred Barrel run. So the mod makes it so that when you run to this point, you press E at this point and it kills your character. And at the very bottom it says like you received like a really generous gift or something like that. Is that the trailer altar? That's another thing that they call it. Yolk was calling it the trailer altar or some shit like that. So I don't know if that's the only cases that you see it, but...
I cannot unhear the Count Chocula now.
I know, right, Aqua? Right? I'm telling you. Whoever... I wasn't the person who heard that at first. It was somebody in the chat says, why does this guy sound like Count Chocula? I pulled up a commercial and I was like, holy shit, he's right. Play the Count Chocula commercial for a comparison. I can't. Not right now. Not right now. We can't shit on Yolk too much right now because he did just bring another Noita player into the winner's circle, helping Logro get his very first win in Noita, which is badass. How do you find the secret altar? Go hundreds of parallel worlds, but then what? It's not that it's you may find it in your very first world. The idea is basically, so let me pull up the map. So you're in the regular Noita world, right? Then you try to get to New Game Plus as quick as possible. Once you're in New Game Plus, apparently you just look around the edges. I think it has to be an edge that is maybe snowy and then something else. I don't know the requirements, but I was told by Yolk, it happened during the last stream, he was explaining how to do it. He said you look between the edge of snowy depths and other biomes in New Game Plus, and what'll happen is eventually one of them will have like the altar kind of in between it, which is what you just saw in that video, was the altar between, I can't remember what the other biome was. Was it, I don't know, maybe it was the, this biome here. You just walk through the edges, you just check all the edges, and then if you don't see it, then you go to a parallel world, and you do that again. And you just continuously do this in parallel worlds over and over and over until you find it. Or if your game starts to get really unstable, you could say, okay, I've gone, 200 parallel worlds. My game, because I've traveled so many worlds, my game is starting to lag like crazy. Well, then you could say, okay, screw it. I'll go to New Game Plus Plus, which would be New Game Plus 3. It's another odd number. And then again, you would follow that same path. And apparently you'll find it eventually. Yes, definitely we'll have to build a parallel world wand. As Yolk was saying that he wouldn't recommend trying to do it without it. So I think that's probably what we'll do for our stream tomorrow in Noita. I think. Sounds like RNG madness. Yeah, I think it was Arntorius had posted. So we talked about it last stream. And then after, because I had heard people talk about the Sacred Barrel, but I thought it was like pretty much purely modded. I didn't realize that there was so much stuff that was already in the game that's what inspired people to make the Sacred Barrel thing. The quest, like an actual speed run. But Arntorius, after that stream, says, I found it. Almost a 7-hour run, at least 500 parallel worlds in. Shit got very glitchy. So there you go. You can see where he had traveled. How many did you say again? 500 parallel worlds, at least. But there's the altar. If you lock in a win at the mountain or altar or the work, but then grab a Sampo from a chest and go to New Game Plus, will there also be gold/toxic gold? I believe so. But I feel like we did this before, Synthetron, where there was gold and toxic gold, but I feel like maybe the enemy spawned. There was something weird that happened whenever we did that. Artorius is not sure, though, could be less, but movement is totally broken. Yeah, you could tell right here with how the screens is like how choppy it is. Oh, there's no lava. I've not finished the partner cosmetic yet, but would you like a sneak preview of my progress? Sure, I'd love to check it out, No Lava. Viad had stopped by earlier and was saying, is it going to happen? I was like, I think No Lava was. I was like, I don't know if his real life maybe get in the way, so hell yeah, we'll check it out. Let's see what No Lava's cooked up for us. He says unfinished. If you're curious, this will be the cosmetic that gets released in 18 hours. It'll be an event cosmetic for your Sweatling. You made it to the Solar System Edge? Yes. Yes, I did. Just a little while ago. Just a little while ago. What the hell is that little thing? What is this? You son of a bitch. You trying to meme it up? On my partnerversary? It's a stripper in the cake? This will definitely go on the hat layer for those who are curious. It is a tall hat layer, but it will be a hat layer. Chat loves it. Feeding no lava in his trolling side. You monsters. You're a monster. Switch some candles for Poggies and what? I don't understand how these are interchangeable. No lava is known for big things. What? No lava, what have you been DMing to Wushel? I play with Cogs. Appreciate all the lurkage. 50,000 sweat. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Sweating it up with them. Okay. So, remember, Factorio people, keep an eye on the Discord. If you're interested in the multiplayer day and you have some like feedback you would like to give on it, because I probably will be posting in here the next day or so discussing how we're gonna go about a multiplayer day. What would be fun? Is it gonna be a one-day thing? Is it gonna be a server I leave up for a week or weeks? We'll see. But that section in the Discord will be where I discuss it. If you don't have the Discord, you can always type !Discord. It's not like a sub only or anything like that. Everybody should have access to it. If you want to be in the Discord, you're more than welcome to hop in there. And then for the variety game voters, people have been asking me this for months now. They said, when is the next variety game vote? And weebs, I will take away the variety game vote right now if you don't shut your weeb mouths. You have 2 seconds. Weekend multiplayer? Maybe. It could be better to do it on the weekend, perhaps. What else were we about to discuss? The weebs distracted me. Croak? Croak? Ban them all? I agree.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
This is a good time to recommend you a TV show that's called The Expanse about humanity 300-ish years into the future.
Yugu.
Oh my god, Kurluk, thank you for the 10,000 bits! Woo! Listen, even though you're a weeb, I still appreciate the support, Kurluk. I think somebody in that mosh pit may have hit you in the head though, and it's done a little bit of brain damage, so you may want to get to a doctor ASAP. Appreciate the kindness, Kurluk. But The Expanse, about humanity 300-ish years ago in the future, after they colonized Mars and the asteroid belt. It's a hugely underrated show. Latali, I think it was Latali, that he hyped up The Expanse like crazy. As it was described to me, it was like space Game of Thrones. This was back... Well, actually, no, Game of Thrones had already ended at this point. And people hated the end. But still, I was told it was space Game of Thrones. I watched a couple episodes. I was like, alright, it's alright, it's alright. I just didn't get hooked. I watched like 3 episodes, I think. It starts really strong? Really? I wouldn't say it was this sort of slow start, but I wasn't hooked. Play this? No, now's not the time for you to go digging up degenerate stuff. If you're curious how the variety game vote will work, basically you guys will just get to shout out games that you would like to see me play. I just start to gather a list, which is usually like 50 games, and then you guys will vote. This vote, actually, we're going to do a different one. I think we're going to put it up on Saturday, and it probably will be available the entire day for like 24 hours. So I'll probably start it like maybe Friday and end it Saturday, some shit like that. And Saturday we'll take the top 4, I think, and then do a Twitch vote with the top 4 games. So whatever wins number 1 is our next variety game. Is there a solid way to stop the dupe votes? Mind's Eye made a website to try to track do a voting system. I have no idea if there's any flaws in this system. Mind's Eye will be the one hunting your asses down. Enter the Gungeon will definitely be on the list, of course. But yeah, Friday or Saturday, one of those days, you guys got to help me compile that list. Guessing we won't get a Next Fest demo day. We may. You know, it really depends on the groups of demos. In the past, like the last demo Next Fest thing that they did, there wasn't anything that you guys were like, oh, you gotta try it. But then there has been demo, I don't know if they were always considered Next Fest, but just one of those groupings of Steam demos that there were several good ones. And we played like 4 or 5 of the demos on stream. In fact, that's where we played Loop Hero. That's where we played a lot of those Vampire Survivor-esque games. We played quite a few of them on their demos. How do we nominate? On Friday, I'll ask for your guys' nominations. For the love of God, anything but Colony Sim / Factory likes. Factorio is a great game, but it's good in moderation. I understand. Yolk, by the way, I don't know if you were here earlier, but Logro was definitely appreciating the heck out of you, man. I heard that you coached him to a win. He's pretty hype about it. Thanks again, Kurlug, for your insane generosity, dude. You should try Backpack Hero. I have played how long? I played the demo for like 30 hours? Maybe 20 hours. Maybe 30 is a little bit over. But I heard the 1.0, I think it's like coming out of early access or something now. Oh wait, not Backpack Hero. I'm mixing up. Wait, is it Backpack Hero? Yeah, Backpack Hero is the one that Wait, Backpack Battles? Wait, am I mixing up my games? Maybe mixing up my games. Backpack Battles, Backpack Heroes. I'm thinking of Backpack Battles. Okay. Wait, what is Backpack Hero? I forget what that one is. Backpack Hero. Steam, Backpack Hero. Oh, yeah. I remember this one. This one came out before. This one was the one that people were saying, you know, what inspired games like Backpack Battles and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Rat Pack Hero. Yeah, Backpack Battles was the one that I did not play Backpack Heroes. I played Backpack Battles. Trying to decide on what our goal. You know what? Let's just try to make a something that produces a higher rarity thing, just to chill here at the stream, at the end of stream. So I haven't done anything really with quality. If you want to see all of my quality work, it's right here. This basically, wait, we have 2 quality modules. It grabs stuff, it places it here, and then this wait, how does this work? Does it grab out if it's not of a certain rank? Some shit like that. That's pretty much all of our quality stuff. That's the only thing we've done. That's all we've done. Ship the upcycles asteroids, get legendary iron. Wait, what? Ship the upcycles asteroids, get legendary iron. I'm not sure I understand. Dunk, I spent 2 solid weeks last month making a full Fulgora quality setup casino rabbit hole. Hey Dunk, I locked in a win after about 25 deaths thanks to watching you sweat for hours. You're the sweatiest goat I know. Appreciate the love there, Heavy. After only 25 deaths? God damn, that was early. An early dub. Did I see your request? Yes, I did. Oh, that's why. I was wondering, Virtual, but people were talking about all this backpack stuff, and I was like, why do I recognize that there was like a full release coming out soon? It was you. It was you that posted, I'd like to push the Goobert cosmetic to the front of the queue and have it come out on the 13th of this month to celebrate the full release of Backpack Battles. That's why I knew. I was thinking like, how did I thought maybe, you know, I was like, maybe there's some subliminal messaging somewhere. It was an advertisement. I didn't even realize it. It was you, Virtual, but yeah, definitely will make it happen. Here's the Backpack Battles 1.0 trailer. Came out 2 weeks ago, the trailer. I know Solarity's still real big into this game, so he's probably fucking hype as hell. It's a good game. We played a lot of the demo back when because calling it a demo was kind of like underselling it, because the demo, it felt like you were part of an early access game. Like you could play it for 100 hours easy because it was multiplayer. Yeah, the demo even had ranked play. Well, I mean, I love it when games do that kind of stuff. They kind of like redefine what you know, what your expectations would be out of a demo, because you're like, damn, this is like a full-on good experience. Did you ever watch Sneck's video? Yes, we did. We watched the entire thing on stream. Sneck did a great job on it. I got almost 1,000 hours on it. On the demo? Or on the... Oh, I guess probably demo plus the early access, yeah? I'd imagine combined. I hope. 1,000 hours, though, that's crazy. A good demo is really good to get people to actually buy your game. Yeah. I like to reward it even if... Because that game, I haven't just been in the mood to play that style of game is all. But I've been wanting to buy the game just because I want to support those devs. Because it's like, you know, you want to encourage that kind of behavior, being like, these devs should be rewarded for making a, you know, something cool like that. I haven't transferred anything temporarily, Harley. If you ever posted in the Discord proving it, I still haven't made the transfer yet. Don't be sad. That's why I bought Schedule 1, because the game had a pretty good demo, certainly better than a lot of games recently. Schedule 1, I feel like we talked about this game, I can't remember what it looks like. My brain. I see so many games from you guys, I can't keep track of what I've seen and what I haven't. Do you think when Silksong comes out, you'll play it full time? Well, when Silksong comes out, I'll probably give you guys like a week before I play it on stream. Because I know a lot of you guys have been diehards that have been waiting for it way longer than I have. Like 10 plus years or whatever, however long it's been around. Or the hype for it's been around. Me, I became a Silksong, you know, copium bandwagoner, whatever, for like the last year and a half or so. And I felt like for me it wasn't too long of a wait. But I want to let the people who are the true, you know, diehards get to experience it. Then whenever I play, it's no spoilers, or you know what I mean? Like they'll have already seen everything that I do. Because it sucks whenever you have something that's a game like that people have been waiting for, and then I stream it, because then they'll be like, they may have not gotten a chance, you know, maybe it's only been out for like 24 hours, and they're like, I haven't got to play yet, so they can't check out the stream, because then it's spoilers and all that kind of crap. So I'll give people a week or so to play it themselves before I hop into it. But yes, I definitely plan to check it out. Thank you for the partner anniversary love. Our event cosmetic for the partner anniversary will be coming out in about, whenever we're playing Noita today, in about 18 hours. Fun fact, I donated to the Hollow Knight Kickstarter. Synthetron is a god. Honestly, I've never supported any Kickstarter. There's definitely been Kickstarters I was interested in, but I was always afraid, because I always feel like anytime I'm excited for projects like that, I'm always disappointed. I was just like, God damn it. I usually just wait for the final product. Kickstarter for a new wig? What? Alright, let me get to making some gamba. Holy shit, Chase, I found a flash of Healthium in my run, and I just fungal shifted oil into health. Nice! Now you gotta find oil blood, so when an enemy hits you, you go to bleed oil, but your oil is Healthium, so you bleed, something hits you, and you literally will start to heal. Genius! That's a good, the oil shift is a really good one. Except for the fact that all the machines are a little bit annoying, because when you hit them, they're also gonna heal. What about how many OnlyFans you support? I am a loyal OnlyFans supporter of Mind's Eye. You guys know this. I would never betray him. As any good OnlyFans supporter knows, you can only support one creator. You also have Solar's nudes? Well, there's a difference. Solar gives it out for free. That's completely different. Also, one time I sent Team Cherry an email asking them when Hollow Knight was coming out, and Will Pellin responded to me saying they keep adding too much stuff. That reminds me of like the days of people sending emails to, I think it was Ice Frog back in like the Dota days, where people literally would email him about suggestions and stuff, and he would like respond. And then that email is still like public knowledge, so then I'm sure it's like, you know, it hasn't checked that thing in like a billion years, because it's probably not worth checking. How's our prediction going? We already won. It already is a dub. It's been a success. If you look right now, it says we are currently, if you look at the map, we are here. That is us. There's an American motorcycle racing team that is sponsored by OnlyFans, so I subbed. Had to explain that to my wife, and she believed it. She fell for that one. Nice, Chostings, nice. Nice. She's in the background right now. I'm stirring up shit. She was dumb enough to marry me. Well played, Chostings, well played. Alright. Here we go. Our fish setup is over here. So how does this work exactly? Give me one moment. I keep hearing the storms and stuff, and I'm always afraid that I'll be underestimating the storm outside, and then I'll be streaming during a tornado or some shit. Not severe, heavy rain. Yeah, we're good. Not gonna die. OnlyFans American racing team? Oh, it is a real thing. Or at least it's a web. Chosting's committed so hard to the lie that he literally made a website to back up his lie, to save his marriage. Chostings, you are dedicated to that marriage. I respect that. Alright, let me close that. If I want to, I think one of the achievements is eat a legendary fish. I'm like, how do I even go about this shit? Making a legendary fish? Is there quality whenever it comes to things like nutrients? Actually, I can probably find that out by alt-clicking, yeah? There really is. Yes, but it doesn't matter. Oh. Hold up. Everything is quality except liquids. There's a much easier way to get a legendary fish. Explain. What you got? I gotta think real hard to what game I want Dunk to play. Well, I know Enter the Gungeon's gonna be on the list. That one's been repeated many times. My brother was saying to me the other day, he said, when's your next variety game vote? And I was like, I think it should be somewhat soon. I think we're getting close to into Factorio. And he said, do you think your community will vote in the game, that Expedition 33? Because apparently he just played it like last week. He said, that game is insane. He's like, that's one of the best games ever. I said, I don't know. I said, I know people in the community have talked about it. And he said, but he said, if it's a spoiler game, do you think they'll... He was basically saying like it's a spoiler heavy game. I said, well, they voted in... I don't know why I always forget the space game. Every time I go to say it, it like slips my mind. What's the space game that's spoiler heavy? Chat? Outer Wilds. Yes, I said they voted in Outer Wilds, so... I'd imagine anything's possible in terms of spoilers. They'll vote whatever the hell they want to see. So I gotta put everything on it. We should make Dunk play League. I've literally had League of Legends on the list. I put everything on the list that you guys say. Now, does it mean it even stands a chance? Pfft, probably not. Game is garbage. League of Legends is garbage. That's the one we're talking about, by the way. But hey, I'll put it on there. Inscription, yep, that's another one that has been on it. We just beat Oxygen Not Included somewhat recently. But Outer Wilds is quite old. Expedition 33 is recent. Yeah. Well, he meant it in terms of will chat be able to contain themselves from spoiling or something. I said they didn't do it for Outer Wilds. Was Dota 2 on the list? I think so, maybe? Did it fast say... Recycler gambling. Just throw in a fish and recycle them with full quality 3 modules until you get a legendary. Am I crazy? Why is this not putting the egg here? Oh, because it already has the nutrients. Nutrients need to go here. Fish goes here. Okay, it's one of those things I got to get the first fish, and then it does the rest. So... Then... Fish. Eesh. Wait, what? It'll be this weekend. We have a website now that Mind's Eye made that we'll discuss in detail on like Friday whenever we're compiling the list of games. But the website will be available for 24 hours, so it'll be posted in the Discord. We'll talk about on the stream, so you guys for 24 hours can be placing your votes for what you want the variety game to be. Normally the vote is like a 1 hour long thing, but we're gonna try something different just for once to see if you guys like it more that way. Alright, let's see if this works. So then it makes the fish. Quality in Factorio is kind of unfun, in my opinion. I'm glad you avoided it, to be honest. I do things what I feel is necessary, or if it's really fun, sometimes I'll get into something if I'm like really enjoying it. And I just never felt like I was pushed too far with the quality stuff to, like, you know, rely on it. With that said, there is like an eat a legendary fish as like an achievement, so that could be something that's kind of, if I kind of lock in, maybe we can get a legendary fish. First, I was trying to get the fish produced at all. And then we recycle, is what Hafas was saying would be the better method. Your main problem is getting enough fish, so the quantity of fish. The fish is 2 raw fish, plus the nutrients, plus the water, results in 3 fish. So, nutrients essentially creates an extra fish. Can I do all the recycler stuff on Novice? Can you make fish in Glubba? I would imagine so. The tricky part would be the getting the first fish there, then from there just start, you know, recycling. Are you saying because there's so much nutrients there being burned and stuff? Let me look at the eggs in this thing. If we do that, and down here, let me work on getting some recyclers over here. Fulgura Uber. This. Recycler. Rocket capacity is 10. Let's see if we can get like, I don't know, let's say 40. Check. Start saying that to Fulgura now. There's a trick to this. Where are the, so the recyclers are down here. I'd imagine quality recyclers are better. Yeah. Do the recyclers need to be legendary for your trick there, Hafast? Oh, true, Hafast. We could craft a nest. They're faster, yes, but so no. They're not necessary. They're just faster. That's the side. Keep it busy.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The reason I'm having to do that weird method is this allows me to put stuff into the silos without having logistic bots. Yo, Smirk! Hey, Dunk, those nudes you sent over put a virus on my computer? I mean... Can you blame me? I knew you couldn't resist the clip. You've been hacked. I got all your cryptocurrency. You've been got, my friend. Smirk, thank you for the tier 2-age, my dude. Also, why did I see Vialet saying, Smirk, I missed your stream? Did you stream, Smirk? This guy was streaming? What were you... I did a short little stream. What were you playing? Was it Noita? Was it Noita? Hey, Dunk. Hope you and your partner are doing alright. Haven't caught a stream since you've been back, but my thoughts and condolences with you guys. Appreciate you, Bottle Brush. Yeah, we're doing alright. You know, things are going good. She's doing good. Let's see. Ah, fuck, I just sent that early, didn't I? Oops. We'll be fine. We'll say recycler, this, 20. I'll request that in a bit. Did I miss the cosmetic? I fell asleep. What's up, Woat? No, the cosmetic will be available in about 17 to 18 hours, somewhere around there, I think. We'll be doing our stream. It still will be the 11th, because the 11th is my partnerversary, which it, you know, already is the 11th, but my one stream ends and the next stream begins. It still should be the same day because of the way my timing is weird. It was RimWorld. I am sad to report no Noita. You piece of shit. You betrayed everything you stood for. God damn it. Alright, RimWorld's pretty cool. I'll give you that. Tier 2 subbers, explain your existence to me, because I don't get it. You just sub like a normie, or you're a tier 3 shrimp. Like, I don't see a point to being a tier 2, since if you're already paying more, why not tier 3? The hell is this logic? What is this? Yeah, I guess Aqua's an all or nothing kind of guy. Listen, if you're gonna buy a car, why not go with a Lamborghini? Why not all in, baby? Hey Dunk, having trouble finding the Master of Masters. Do you have any tips? I usually go around the edge. The edge of the map is definitely a lot easier to explore once you've seen it. Because first off, you know, I approach it from the boss room. So in this room here, I just go like into this right wall, and you keep going. Sometimes you hit this little spot here, whatever. You'll just go down slightly and to the right. Then you'll hit this wall again. Once you do a massive drop, you know, you keep going, you keep going, keep going, and you see that there's no more of this cursed rock, then you head inwards. You're going in. You'll hear this orb, and you know you're getting pretty damn close. So if you do not have very good tankability, like you feel like you're not able to get through this cursed rock and stuff, you're too scared, then this is usually the area where you enter in. Now this is filled with mages and all kinds of craziness, so you have to be careful. But you just go like up this, so over to the right, hit this wall, go up, go over to the right, hit this wall, go up, over to the right, boom, there's the Master of Masters. But normally you would do, what I would do is I see the orbs here, I just travel for a little while longer. It's usually easy to get into, like, just guess that you're in the right area below the boss, because if you overshoot it, you'll see this area and you'll say, oh, I went too far. So you just go back a little bit and then go up, and you'll know that you're near the Master of Masters zone. Obviously that needs really good digging, because if you're going through all this rock, you don't want to do this with a luminous drill. If you do this with a luminous drill, you're going to drive yourself insane. Black holes are the way to go. Yeah, the cursed rock usually gives you a nice little path to follow. Yeah, right down, up, right, and we're here. It seems a little bit like a lot, but if you look at it from like a ways back, it's kind of not too bad. Going through these areas is pretty damn risky. Polymages, Ukos, Insanity. Listen, I know you're only going to donate one lung today, but can I convince you to donate both? All or nothing, baby. Yeah, who needs to breathe? Air's overrated anyways. I heard it causes cancer. You don't need that. Alright, let me move this over here. Did it arrive? It did. Click here. We are going to send these down. Send those down. I'll send a couple of those down too. And then we'll go ahead and go to Fulgora. It'll gather the other ones. Alright. Alright, recycling. I gotta remember how this recycling stuff works. So let's try this recycler. We just, like, no, we don't want to accidentally end up regurgitating a legendary fish and recycling it or some shit, right? How long has a space age run usually takes? I'm 110 hours and reach Fulgora, Volcanus, and Gleba. I still have the last plane to go. Sounds like you're on pace for like a normal time. Me, I was really slow. I took over 200 hours. But you can look at the because whenever you get a win, whenever you reach the solar system edge, you get a star in the Factorio galaxy. Basically, you get a little star on this this map that says that, hey, Cold 000 man has beaten Factorio before. Well, you can see all the other people that have beaten Factorio, the DLC as well, and you can click their stars, and it tells you how long it took them to beat it. And a lot of them were like 130 hours, 150 hours, 160, 110, and then me, I was like 204. So I think it sounds like you're on a pretty normal pacing. Does it do that for vanilla? No, there wasn't that galaxy thing for vanilla. At least I didn't know of it, if it was a thing. So the way it's supposed to work is the hand will grab, if it's a fish, filter, Fish. Legendary. And it's a blacklist. Did it grab? Did it say fish? It just says like. Hold on. Doesn't really. I guess it doesn't matter. There it goes. Check to see if your star is live. No, I still just see darkness. But I am snuggled next to Indigo Paradox, who beat their game. Oh, there's 192 hours. They're like me. They were... I did my best. Their comment. I did my best. I think my star may be called the Moist Mob, because most people I think title. Oh no, I guess it won't, because this one says title Ascendant. 190. These ones are similar to me. Time played. Wait a second. Does that have to deal with your location in terms of distance from the center point? Let's see. If so, I didn't realize that. It's old time. 141. Wait, probably not. $64 hours. Spacer Racer. The fitting name, I'd say. Yeah, some people, for some reason, they can see my star. I can't for some reason. I don't know what the hell is happening. Yeah, my star isn't appearing yet for me. People who finish first are closer to the center. Ah, that's why. So all the 6-month-old ones, I see. Huh. All right, fish. Check. Damn it. And then we gotta get those quality things. I guess we shouldn't do this yet.
Fish.
Yeesh. Quality. That's what we need to grab from Fulgora, I think. Wait, I don't know if we have quality 3. I doubt it. Quality module 2. Quality module 2 is up here. Right there. You can press L to see logistic inventory and search and pick stuff from that view. Oh, you mean instead of doing the little overview of the map to see where it's being produced?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Why isn't that launching? Wrong tier module. Quality module 2. Thank you. What, did they change it to 50? No, 200. There we go. Nowki, thanks for the 30-month there. Yo, good to see you. Good to see you. Are you going for any achievements before you finish? I was quickly trying to see if we could do anything with the fish, but I don't know if that's going to be like kind of a nightmare. So I was just kind of something to burn time. We haven't done much with the quality stuff, and I know there's an achievement for eating the legendary fish, so I figured let me just see what it was even like to attempt to make something that would be, you know, in that realm. Fish is easy. It took me 20 minutes. Yeah, I may need some assistance then, because I'm like kind of just a fast said he used a recycler thing, so trying to use that idea. Come on, Rocket. It's taking sweet time to arrive. I'm just trying to make sure that everything is... Yep. This should take off right whenever... Screw it, just go. With legendary modules? Oh man. With legendary module. Well, we already exactly we have quality module 2. What about legendary mech armor with all oh screw that. Screw that. I don't think I want to torture the chat by having them watch that. I don't think they would be happy about it. Well, legendary mech armor with 15 legendary exoskeleton allow you to run faster than trains on rocket fuel. Sounds pretty quick. Like some of the things are just really slow at moving over here. I don't know why. What's up, Disaster? Thanks for the love, man. It's a disaster. Come on, hurry up, ship, arrive. Just want to see what the fish gamba's even like. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Obviously we don't have the fish production for this, but at least give me an idea of what this is supposed to look like. It's gonna look like a lot of idle recyclers. I have no idea. Let's see. Quality, oops. Happening here. Oh. So I went to go eat. How exactly are you planning to get enough fish to run those? You only need a couple? Okay, I didn't know. I was just kind of throwing everything down. And then just gonna ramp up from there. I figure we already have this one thing that produces fish. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Oh shit, it goes fast. You weren't joking about that idle recycler stuff. .03 seconds. Okay, okay. So We're gonna need a couple fish. Recyclers output like miners on the yellow arrow. Oh, so I'm outputting on the wrong side. But if I flip these around, oh shit. We just need to put a belt down that then feeds back into this, yeah. Then we just whoop. Is that fine? Nope, that's not fine. But then these aren't really that useful then. I thought if I had this there and no belt on the other side that it would just grab. But yeah, not so much. Turn them to the side just until I have some... I don't even know if we're gonna get our fish production that high. I'm just kind of testing stuff out right now. Oops. Alright. I love how he chooses yellow belts. Yellow? These are green, you fool! Add roughly 10 beacon legendary chem plants, making fish constantly to feed a handful of recyclers. In other words, that's a bit of overkill on the recyclers. Noted, noted. Wait, what? $56. How is there... So it adds both of them? What wire is connected to what here? I can't even tell. The fuck? Oh, it's the logistics network, isn't it? screw it. Actually, wait, maybe not screw it. Sorry I'm so quiet, my energy is just a little bit low right now. Just tanking a little bit.
I'm proud of you, Dunk. Despite your difficulties, you managed to finish the game. Remember, your mental limitations may be significant, but you don't give up, and that's what matters.
What?
Gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch. Wait, what? I messed up part of this. Whoops. Alright, so then I gotta get a fish put into each one of those to start the system, the cycle. Fish. Are you on pace to finish today? Yes, in fact we already have, if you look at our in-game ship, if you look on the space map, we are already at the solar system edge. So we have gotten our star in the Factorio galaxy. And I was just kind of looking at a little bit of what the gambling side of Factorio's like, the quality stuff, which is pretty much just like you have to gamble to try to get good quality. I never really experienced anything with it yet, so I just wanted to check it out. So I'm going to cancel that for a moment. Alright, I think they're all making fish now. Fish. So I just have to keep scaling the system up more and more and more if I wanted to produce a legendary fish this way. That or go about it in the way of actually having it, the fish here, I guess, created as a legendary. There's are those basic fish? I couldn't even tell. I think it was just a basic fish. And it's gone. And he's gone. I saw a fish, and he's gone. Yeah, that's what somebody was saying. The quality modules, you would like. The idea is you would make the quality modules. Quality module 3 first off. Ours is just the basic ass quality or second level quality module. And so you get quality module 3, then you would get them as high quality as possible, meaning legendary 6.2%. Then once you use the legendary quality modules to then get more legendary quality modules. Once you've maxed out legendary quality modules, then you use those to get the other legendary resources. Such as, I don't know if, I don't think it'd be necessary to do legendary, what you call these, recyclers, but Yeah, it just would be Gamba City. Ugh. Are you winning, son? Yep. We went on an adventure. And we actually completed our goal. We went to the solar system edge. It was pretty wild. And then this little part here, the only reason I was kind of looking at it is since I didn't do anything with gambling, I just wanted to kind of look at how advanced it got and how you would approach it. And just kind of like a, just to be at least somewhat familiar with the territory. But obviously this would take a long time to get a legendary fish in this current form since we're not getting nearly enough fish.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That's a regular fish. I did the fish achievement by taking fish from water bodies, then recycling them until I got legendary. It took around 30 to 40 minutes. Wait, what? Taking the fish from water bodies, then recycling them. Wait, but is this going to be one of those scenarios where you're like, I was grabbing fish from water bodies, but I had legendary quality modules recycling? Is that what's happening right now? I had epic or rare level 3 quality modules, not legendary. Is save scumming an option for trying to get the fish? I guess if you were to save scum, you would probably stockpile the fish and then in one moment do a huge gamba like with all of these on at once, and then if it doesn't pay off, you just keep rolling that. Just make legendary modules. Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to produce legendary modules and to that would add like a couple hours just getting that whole setup. I just threw this down the last like hour just to see if the fish would be kind, but I didn't realize that we were going to need to scale up the system this much. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, man, we'd have to scale it up a lot because biter eggs, it goes all the way back to these little biter eggs right here. These would have to also be scaled up. Clearly not producing nearly enough eggs to sustain what we would want. Why does it feel like the stream's been ending for an hour? Because we've just been kind of chilling for the last hour. Haven't really been, you know, like when we already reached our goal, our ultimate goal. From there, we just kind of goofing around, checking stuff out. When will we know what the next variety game is? Probably on Saturday. Probably. You have to create new fish since you can fly over the water and just mark fish to delete the fish. Yeah, but they disappear after you've done that, right? Do they replenish? No. Oh. Chase, check this to see how I set it up. You definitely need to scale it a lot. Let's see. Yeah, we were successful fast today. I mean, I thought I could make it, but I definitely left myself time to try to fix any mistakes, but we were just too badass at this. Apparently, Factorio gods. This is what I use for legendary fish with 2 of the fish breeding setups. We have 2 of these setups. We just set up number 1. Oh, okay, so then you... Oh, and then there is your legendary quality modules. Interesting. Interesting. Yep, we just reached the solar edge a little while ago, and I've just been kind of coasting, goofing around with some quality module stuff. Just things that I haven't experimented much with because I'm feeling like I accomplished my goal. I feel like I'm a Factorio god. Now that said, props to those people that go all the way to the Shattered Planet. You crazy bastards. But I'm damn proud of my ship. I designed this myself. Obviously, chat was always throwing out advice for how to, like, you know, fix some of our stuff. But I don't think anyone wants to take credit for what this is. I don't think anyone wants to be like, I made that. But I did, in fact, make that. Lee says, I did that. It was me. Veldak gifted a sub out to Gambling City affiliates. This stream brought to you by Gamba, by Vegas. Playtime 200 and... Hit save so that we can see it. 206 hours and 4 minutes. Oh wow, we've stockpiled the rockets to the point that they're no longer moving. Huh. So sitting on the solar system edge, eventually we do regain all of our stuff. I've made worse spaghetti and it's a joy. I feel like, even though maybe it looked a little funky at times, chat really was being pessimistic about our build. They were saying like, this is not going to work, and you know, slow down the ship. It's not going to go. It's going to eventually die to the asteroids. But I stayed the course. Made some slight adjustments to get things fixed, but everything was pretty darn good. The chances are very low with your current setup. It's like 10,000 fish for a 50% of one legendary fish. 10,000 fish for a 50% chance at a legendary fish? My god. At times, Dunk, I had a literal nightmare about your novice defense perimeter. What? My novice one? You guys are jealous if you're talking shit about my defense perimeter. I built this maybe like 90, no, probably more like 130 hours ago. And it has protected my base the whole time. The only times we even had a slight issue was because we had power issues because of unrelated stuff, which then led to our you know, lasers being kind of vulnerable. You literally had biters setting up a nest in your base. That was because the power went down, so then they were able to just walk through. It was one power outage. You have a talent for making things look harder than it is? What? I didn't. If anything, people were doing they were saying the opposite. They're like, this can't be done. This is going to be impossible. Whenever I did in my playthrough, it took me 1 billion tries. Me, first try. How's that making it harder? Was this on default settings? Yeah, I believe it's all default settings. Regular biters, regular everything. No specialty settings. I had this elaborate dream about a huge pile of sills solidifying concrete and laser turrets haphazardly sticking out of it, going on for miles. That's not a nightmare. That's just a solid defense. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, Fuzz. I've never dreamt about Dunk. Well, except for those sex streams, but those don't count. What? What are we talking about here? I'm scared. Jack says, what the fuck? Jack, I don't know. Chat's losing their mind. I was kind of hoping we would just get some random Ultra Gamba moment where it'd be like 5 fish in and it'd be like boom, legendary fish, and we could all clap, but it looks like the fish dream is just that, a dream. It ain't gonna happen. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up this run. Like I said, I think I plan to do a community day in the near future. I don't know what day we'll do it exactly. I'll give you guys a heads up, or we'll do some kind of Factorio multiplayer server. Last time we did one, we left it up for about 2 or 3 weeks, and it was on the base game, and it went fantastic. People were going ham, building really cool setups, all kinds of fun stuff. So I think we'll do the same thing with this. I don't know if we'll turn on some kind of mod to allow for like multiple planets, like solar system. Obviously there's multiple planets, but I mean like the separate what, I forget what they called it. Any legendary fish? Oh hey, look at that. There is a more rare one. There's an uncommon. They call that the uncommon. I don't know. They call that the almost legendary. They call that the pretty damn close to being legendary fish. Sag. I'm mostly here for the ranting and the gameplay, but the comedy is also great. I appreciate you being here, Jack. Grinding for legendary is a pipe dream without legendary quality 3 modules. Yeah, I mean, it's not really necessarily a full-on pipe dream, but you know, it's when you compare the percent chances. So it takes a 2% chance to a 5% chance. So a 3% increase. 3% increase on 4 modules, correct? So 4 modules. So you get a 12% increase with those. Wait, that's quality 2? Oh, wait. Wrong quality? Hold up. Quality 3, where are you? It's not quite 4%. So it's 3 point, let's say 3 point, what is it? 3.7? Yeah, 3.7% increase times 4. So like a 14% increase. 14% increase per fish. Hey, it could happen, alright? My point is, it could have happened. We could have gotten a legendary. We just... Probably low chances, but there still was a chance. It could happen, it's true. Consider this strat, make better quality modules first, which is another achievement, by the way. Yeah, I know. It was the thing was, it was like, hey, get a legendary fish, but I also want to do it like in the next hour rather than, you know, several hours. Honestly, it'd probably take me the whole day setting up the system. You just fish out the entire lake and pray. Every time I see a kick out a fish, I'm like, legendary? Legendary? But it didn't happen. Alright, so our multiplayer Factorio day will be coming up in the near future. I don't know what day. I'll give you guys more of a heads up as it gets closer. because I got to learn how to set up. Setting up the base game as a server for the community was pretty easy. I don't know if there will be much of a difference setting up the multiplayer one. And if we do the multiplayer one, what rules are we going to do? Like teams? Are we going to work together? I don't know. Undecided. Like I said, in the Discord, we have a Factorio section, and we're going to use this section down here probably to discuss some of the rules that we can go about for our multiplayer Factorio day. This weekend, we are also going to do a vote on our next variety game. Just like you guys voted in Factorio to be my game to check out. And now, whenever we look at Factorio, hold up. You guys chose this game as a game you wanted me to check out on stream. And now when you look at it, I have 298.4 hours played. All because you guys voted it in. People had asked me in the past several times, do you plan to ever check out Factorio? I said, not really. Not because I didn't like it, but because it wasn't just a game that like I had lined up, you know. I kind of just go wherever the chat takes me. Those are the games I check out. Factorio was fucking awesome. I'm glad you guys voted it in. Before Factorio, Oxygen Not Included won, and that was also a great time, 142 hours. But I do think Factorio is like on another level, right? Oxygen Not Included was like definitely one of those games that I think it was worth the purchase. I was really happy with it. But Factorio is kind of like, you know, closer to that masterpiece status where if you enjoy these like, you know, factory sim games, I'm like, holy shit, it's been badass. We didn't vote in Factorio. Yes, you did. You can get a full inventory of fish fairly quick by flying over the lakes and harvesting everything. Yeah, that's what Heltoff was also recommending, just farming up the fish and gambling with those. What are you guys spamming in there? Why does this see a wall of Woat spam? Every message from Woat is Woat spam. Before you end the playthrough, could you paste my blueprint and Chase check this? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, Conga. I like that idea. What you got? This motherfucker's gonna have me paste in something that requires me to like build some stuff. This one. Control C.
Spin!
Power just flickered. Guess those storms are getting a little intense. Power just flickered multiple times. Good thing, because good thing you guys convinced me to get that battery back up, because the stream just would have went down. What is this shit? Programmable speakers? I knew these motherfuckers when they like paste this in. I knew I wasn't gonna have the resources. Manga bait me into it. Classic. Combinator. Constant combinator. Alright, so DMCA claim incoming, shut it off. Hit the power button, hurry! It's too late, they've already sent the DMCA claim. That was beautiful. Is this AI? I don't know how they go about making the songs in game. I think there's like a website where you can like input the song and then like it gives you a little like a blueprint for it. Conga, appreciate the paste. Wait, what if I wanted to play again? How would I make it play again? Should explode when ending? That would be just fucking detonates. If you click on the constant combinator, it should have info. DMCA cruise missile already on the way to his house. Is my send-off right here. DuckTales in my final moments. It was pretty awesome, I'll give you that. Pretty awesome. Thank you for all the advice, by the way, through our Factorio playthrough. It made it really enjoyable. You guys know me; I get kind of stuck on stuff and get a little frustrated. So always having chat there to kind of like guide me makes it a much more enjoyable experience for me. So appreciate all the advice during this run, chat. You guys are the best. Here's another classic. What's your idea of a classic? Oh my. Alright, look, I know you say it's a classic, but I don't know if I'm waiting 45 minutes for this thing to build.
Do it.
This will take forever, I think. We're not gonna... I don't think we're waiting on this one. Let's see how much it gets. Because the problem is the little deposit things I have are capped to not make like too ridiculous of an amount. I'm not wasting resources. Oh shit, how many of our green chips have we used up? What does the magical properties text mean on the chainsaw? Oh, hilarious, Aqua. Copy paste more combinator crafters, spit them out faster. Thing is, it seems like it's running out of copper cable actually. I'll try. Wait, decider? Oh wait, no, isn't that the one that we already have? This guy. I'm messing up my beautiful base just to make this happen as quick as possible. Job security? What? There's one assembly machine making copper cables in the bot mall. Yeah, that's what you meant by job security. I'm pretty sure I just injected a ton of cable into the system. Yeah.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, we're getting close. Damn it, fast. This better be worth it. Aqua with a tier 3. 10 monther. Thank you there, Aqua. Appreciate the kindness. It's so not. Oh, what? This is what you tell me after I did that? What did he say? It was made forever ago? Wait, it makes it so much worse to know what this is. What am I doing all this for? Yeah, we're committed now. There's no turning back.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
Dude. Come on, these last ones. I think there's just two left. The two red ones by themselves. Look on the right one. Why is it so loud? Jesus. Why is it so loud? Oh, my bad. It's a remix. Listen, guys. You just never been a DJ. You wouldn't understand. It's hard work. This is, yeah, this definitely got some David style going on it. I agree, Asterix. Where can I get the blueprint? Let me see. Make sure I don't click anything wrong. Oh, here we go. This one right here. Boom. So you just copy this thing here, Control C, and then you go down here and hit import string. There you go. It'd be funnier if you couldn't turn it off. Or if you turned it off, something bad happened. Though it'd be kind of obvious something bad was going to happen. If you're building this in the center of it, there's like a nuclear power plant. Like, I wonder if I turn this off, what this power plant has to do with it. I wonder if it could be damaging in any way. This one seems so much quieter. Is it just because there's less speakers? Now the remix. Truly a DJ master right here. I broke something. DJ Master. Okay, hold up. A lot of people don't know this, but if you time the DuckTales music at the exact right moment, it will synchronize perfectly with the Rickroll music. Watch. Frame perfect. Beautiful. You guys just, you don't have the musician's ear. You don't have a musician's ear like I do. You can't appreciate the complexity of that music. It's okay. It's okay. It's, you know, your IQ is just too low. I feel bad for you. But for those giga brains out there like myself, you just heard a masterpiece. I know. Brought a tear to my eye as well. I had the musician's ear, but then I just lost it right now for some reason. Like I said, then I cut it off after hearing that. Now liberate the biters to that theme. It's not just killing, it's humiliating. That's what I should have done. I should have fucking built like the Rickroll shit right around the biter's nest. And just remove, you can just remove all of the fucking, what do you call these? The lasers. Let the music kill them. No food. Oh wait, it's probably because the Gleba Uber. It's no big deal. I had tears in my eyes. Oh wait, it's blood. Your eyes started bleeding from that music? I think that's unrelated. I think you may need to get to a hospital. You have Ebola or some shit. Alright chat, let's wrap it up. It was a fantastic journey, but here's the ship, the in-game ship that took us all the way. It's an original. Now I ask one thing only of you guys. Please don't steal this build, because, you know, I don't want to see this on like, you know, the Factorio news subreddits talking about the perfect build and everybody trying to steal it and take claim to it. Just, you know, there can only be one made to perfection. This should be the only one to ever exist. So, no stealing it. It's a one of a kind. It's an original. I patented it. I'm sorry. It's already got a copyright on it. You can't do it. You will get hit with a DMCA. I'd be happy not to steal this build. Dunk, you stole that build from Chad? What? How can Chad... You do this every time. You simultaneously want to be like, that is the most hideous thing I've ever seen. And then at the same time, you're like, and I built that. How can you both take the credit and call it shit unless you're talking... Are you talking shit to yourself? I'm not sure how this works. I would never steal it, Dunk. I only copy good blueprints. I can sense the jealousy. Looks messy. I mean, a lot of geniuses weren't appreciated in their time. That's pretty common. People think like, oh, this fucking dude's like, it's a mess and all that. But then later on down the line, you know, society's looking back and analyzing it. They're like, oh my god, that was a genius. That would this fucking work that they created was something so original, so mind-blowing. People couldn't appreciate it at the time. You're right. Thank you. Exactly. Einstein's hair was a mess. True. Dude never discovered the comb. Yet he was still a genius. Delete the game, please. Chat, it was a blast, man. The fact I just keep staring at it because I don't know if I'm ready for my Factorio journey to end. It's like damn, it's been awesome. It's been awesome. I did not expect Factorio to be such a cool, addicting game. But yes, as long as you're into the whole like, you know, factory sim shit where you're just like, you know, getting dopamine from just getting a system up and running. If you can enjoy that, then Factorio is like an endless dopamine fucking mine. Just keeps going on forever. But we made it to the solar system edge. We're here. You can see our ship right there. See, in-game ship. We arrived here. And with that, here is the very final shop of the day. The partner anniversary item will be for our stream that'll be starting in about 17 to 18 hours. It'll be my official partner anniversary stream.
Factorio devs called. They'll remove the game from Steam because they don't want to be associated with your build.
That's not true. Listen, this is misinformation. Mods banned that guy for lying. Boom! Final shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was for the weebs. The filthy, disgusting, smelly weebs. It was made by J2A. It is for the VTuber fans specifically. This is the Gargura head cosmetic. I call it the head because it's like a hood and her hair as well. So it's the Gargura head, which comes with, there's an outfit that will be in the near future as well. Prepare your bodies for that one. But this is what that VTuber that got sent to the farm a couple months back. Retired. I can't remember. Wait, no, it's not retired. They graduated. I forgot. That's graduated. Which means that they, you know, shot her, apparently. But don't worry. She's apparently making her return very soon, weebs. Very soon. I think as a different character. I'd imagine there's copyright issues on that shit, but who knows. The number 2 cosmetic is a rainbow dress because it's June. It's Pride Month. So we got to bust out the rainbow loots when we can. We got to do like all corporations out there and act like this is our number 1 priority and always has been. So you guys should support the system since we support you. And then right when June ends, we will rip down the rainbow flag, maybe throw it in the fire, and then we'll pretend this month never happened. Just as all corporations is how it works. This is what our system is. It's called the sweatshop, damn it. This is capitalism at its finest. Oh, there was even a Force Spy. The Force Spy weed. That awkward spaceship was the new RimWorld DLC, yes. I know a lot of you guys are hyped for the new RimWorld DLC. I keep seeing people bring it up. I have no idea when it's supposed to be, but I hope it ends up meeting your expectations. New RimWorld DLC. I don't think it's out yet, but I think it was announced. The DLC. I don't know when it's supposed to be. Oh, the 6th of November? Oh shit. It's pretty close. I mean, it's not like you got a little bit of time, but not bad. You check your DMs. I made a YouTube vid for your channel. I definitely will check it out. Sorry, I've just had so many DMs. I've been slacking. I have a lot of DMs I got to read through. Like 30 missed messages. I know.
If Dunk failed as a streamer, he'd be selling NFTs.
No. What? This is slander. What is this? What is this? Dunk with Rick Astley versus Rick Astley machine versus the biters. Is that a fucking speaker? I can't even tell. It looks like I can't tell if it's a speaker or like it's some kind of crazy military rocket barrage. There's 2 new entries on the Noita speedrun page. Wait, really? Check. Hold up.
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
Yikes-iola. Yes, we actually did see these. We saw these earlier. In fact, I think it was 3. I don't think this Flippy one was on there either last time we looked, but dude, Yoke's out of control. He's crazy. Now try Factorio speedruns. See, Cryzed, the problem is if I go into the Factorio speedrun section, I'll end up taking world records from people. They get salty about it. You know what I mean? It's like the same with Yolk. I took the world record away from him, and he didn't sleep for a month. He just couldn't sleep, and I felt guilty about it. It's hard work. It's hard work whenever, you know, you have that strain of being like, hey, I can set this world record so easily, but then now I put this obligation on Yolk to stay up day and night for months sometimes, just trying to beat it. It's true. Would love to see you on the Factorio leaderboards. I mean, I think we may have just gotten one by default, right? I'm sure there's a category that has not been submitted to on the DLC that we could maybe qualify for. Winning by default. Hell yeah. I'll send you the finished copy of the cosmetic sometime later today. Still working on it. Thank you, No Lava. I appreciate you taking the time to create that. If you guys didn't hear him, so in 18 hours, I will be going live playing some Noita. In fact, probably doing a fun, an unfinished quest, an official unfinished quest in Noita. Official meaning like it doesn't require mods or anything like that. It's in the vanilla game. People who data mined it up explained it to Yolk, and Yolk explained it to me. It is called the Barrel Quest. Well, that's what the community calls it, the Barrel Quest. I guess it never got an official name, so you just have to go off of nicknames that are in the code. And it's so in the code, I think it's called the Sacred Barrel. So we're going to be doing the Sacred Barrel quest, at least the part of it that you can do, or I guess interact with in some way, in Noita today. I think that's going to be the plan. And while that's going on, the entire stream from start to finish, there will be an event cosmetic for anybody that stops by. I'll have it in the title, the command to type in. If you type in the command, you will get the 5-year partnerversary cosmetic. Once the stream ends, I will be locking that cosmetic up. I'll lock it up and it will never return. So if you're watching the VODs and you really want the cosmetic, it may be too late for you. I mean, if you're watching this VOD, you're fine because it's not till the next stream. But I'm saying tomorrow's VODs, it'll be too late for you. How can it be unfinished? It's a finished developer. Don't be proud of that one, Purdy. Don't you dare be proud of that. I did it in 17 minutes. I expect 10 tomorrow from you. A new achievement? There is no achievement for it, sadly. It's not a new quest either. It's something that's been in the game for years. It just is unfinished. I don't know. I know nothing about it. I just know that people who data mined it up were able to find a little bit of the information on it. And because of that, they created a speedrun category called the Sacred Barrel. It is basically a community member made a mod just trying to tie together I guess, it's like if it's an unfinished quest, you try to like rush finish it. Basically, they just made it where if the player stands on the altar that was tied together to this unfinished quest, it kills your character, making you like finish the quest essentially. So we'll be checking this out without mods, and then I'll talk about Yolk. So he has a new world record in it. We'll be talking about that probably tomorrow as well, where he did it in 17 minutes. With that said, this is a speed run category, meaning like these runs are really fast. There's a chance that we'll be 10 hours into our stream tomorrow and still not have it done because it's a little bit of an RNG fest, and we're trying to force it to happen on a seed tomorrow. Who knows what RNG will have in store for us? Who knows? Can we raid Team McIntyre or Amanda? Wait, is she streaming? Hold on, do they have their own separate stream? Let me see this. Team McIntyre. That's not a thing. At least it's not showing me. Oh, she is streaming. She is playing Blueprints. Yeah, we can make that happen. No problem. No problem. We can make it happen. I don't know why it didn't pop up at first. first. Do you feel better? I mean, it's just one of those things that you more like get used to the situation. But yeah, things are going okay here. As good as you could expect. You know, time heals all wounds, I guess is the saying. But I appreciate the love. Appreciate the concern. You guys are always so kind. Very supportive. You guys, you're the best. I appreciate you. And because of that, I put up with the shit talk because I know you guys, you know, whenever it gets to some real shit, you guys usually clutch it up. But yeah, so I forgive you for all the shit talk for now. Time is death. True. That's true. Time is death and time heals all wounds. So death heals all wounds? Nailed it. Good to see you too there, Jack. Good vibes to you too there, Chaos. I'm going to queue up a raid. If you guys don't know who Amanda is, so Team McIntyre, the main channel, Derek is like usually the guy that's hosting it, but he does like a dual stream with his wife. And they're usually playing Factorio. In fact, he's playing Factorio at this very moment. But she also has her own little side stream, I guess. I didn't even know. Because she's usually on his stream. They do a dual stream thing. But there's Team McIntyre Amanda, and she's playing Blueprints. Now, be warned. I know some of you guys are wanting to experience Blueprints spoiler-free. In fact, most people that are really, like, you know, afraid of spoilers, I imagine they would already have played it probably by now. But just know that if you are a person that's avoiding Blueprint spoilers, we're about to be rating Amanda, who's playing that. So, Cryzed, since you just started it, oh no, she just started this recently. Okay, I thought you said you just started it. I was like, get out of there. So I'm just giving you a heads up ahead of time so that you can get the hell out of here in case you don't want any spoilers for Blueprints, since it is like a puzzle mystery game or something. I don't know. I've never played it. But have fun hanging out with Amanda. She's awesome. We love the McIntyre fam. They're awesome. So we are queuing up the raid. Let me get everything set up here. Thanks for the stream, Dunk. Congrats on the Factorio win. Take care, all. Aw, thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, dude. That Factorio win makes me feel like I actually did something. I feel like I accomplished something. I know most people are like, that was nothing. Hey, I felt like, yes. I don't know. Felt like I really, you know, beat some kind of complex puzzle or some shit. That DLC was just badass. It was badass. And there's more to do on it if we chose to, you know. The game doesn't just say the end and just like shut down. There's lots more to that you can do if you really want to. But the fact that I have a, you know, I got to see the victory screen and we got the star added to the solar system. That's pretty badass. Can I put out a special cosmetic for when I eventually get a golden yes sign after voting yes on every bet? I'm up to bet number 90, so I'll probably take years before it happens. Can I put out a special cosmetic? You can do your 1 million cosmetic deposit. You could line it up for that day if you would like, Synthetron. I can make it happen. Start saving sweat, though. Start saving up sweat. Virtual Bud, appreciate you, man. I see you with the love. I'm glad you liked it, but not surprised. I mean, Factorio, yeah, it's one of those games that if you even enjoy the first like couple hours, it's like, oh man, you're in for a journey. But if you play like the first hour or so and you're not liking it, it's not like, oh, just keep sticking with it, you'll like it. It's like, no, it's probably not the game for you, you know. But it was awesome. It was a masterpiece. Tons of fun. I'll see you guys with some Noita in about 18 hours. See you there, chat. Deuces.